have no idea what happened, but YouTube dropped the stream. Give me one quick sec here before we roll. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I actually, I randomly met, the one roommate that I hadn't met yet. We got a guy, we got another guy who has a basement room. Got a guy who has a basement room, and, we have, like, opposite schedules, so hadn't run into each other, but I just ran down to use the bathroom, and I saw him down there, so we were chatting for a little bit. Okay, alright, okay, okay, I'm back. Come to the crossroad out behind the bank. Okay, before we go, there's one thing that I want to do before we go, and I gotta buy some scrolls real fast. I have coin. Just give me like 1 minute. I'm just gonna scoop up the next few levels of scrolls, and then I'll be right there. Sorry for the delay. They all seem cool. Yeah, they seem cool. They seem great. Yeah. Yep. Everything gets paid on time. Nobody has any problems. Nobody's a raging alcoholic. Nobody's on crack or heroin or fent. It actually seems like the house that I was trying to create. It actually seems like the house that I was trying to create at my last house, which failed, is the house that I moved into. It actually seems like the house I was trying to create is the one I just moved into. We lose Bugbear? Why is Bugbear still LFG? Tell Bugbear to turn his LFG off. Unless he's still looking for other people. What are we doing, by the way? What's the plan? We're doing... Okay, crypt. What do you mean, what level range? We're, 12? Do NH crypt? Okay, sounds good. And, he's in. We got a druid. Dude, I like the group finder system in this game. It is so easy to group with people. It's really... I mean, if you don't have a lot of friends, you're like, oh, I don't want to play this game because I don't have friends that'll play the game with me. Bro, don't even worry, man. Don't even worry. There's tons of people to group up with all the time. Well, not all the time, but tons of people to group with. Scroll, sneak. I know sneak, but I've never been able to use sneak. Does anybody know why that might possibly be? Every time I click it, it says, you cannot use this ability. But it's my class, and I own the scroll, and obviously... Oh! Never mind. Question has been answered. It's because I'm not level 13, that's why. That's why I can't use it. Here we have the next level of True Strike, which is very expensive. We buy. We buy. We skip salvage arrows, I don't care. We buy. Fire Burst. Sense Magic. Do I already know that? Nope. Fear Beast. Probably good enough for now. I can't imagine we would get further than that today. We can't scribe it. Oh, that's lovely. Wait a minute. Why do I not... Why do I... Is that the level 1 fire burst? I think it is. Did I skip an earlier version? Because I was wondering... I thought I should have... Didn't I have flame burst? They changed the skills around a little bit with Ranger. Since the last time I played. Embers. I don't have Shroud. That's okay, camouflage is better. Poison protection, cold protection, lovely sneak. Okay, we're good, we're good. We got everything we need here. Go ahead and scribe that real fast. And get rid of taunt since we have Phil. We'll put Shroud there. Alright, let's go. As long as they're cool and like cats, says Carl. Yeah. Yeah. What? I just sent a chat to party and it didn't even go through. Oh, there it did. It just got... It was really delayed. Oh my god. Where did he go? Dude, I'm gonna reload. I'm having extreme delay. I'm not look at that. I just did slash reload and it took like 5 minutes. Dude, what's going on, man? What are we working with here again? 13 gigabytes! Fucking memory leak. Shit. Phil, can you get him to meet? I'm gonna relog, so I'm not using fucking 20,000 gigs. Like that hole yet? Well, it looks like a new memory leak has happened. It looks like we got some kind of new situation going on. They solved whatever the last one was, but yay! I got a new one. You want to play game? You must have 64 gigabytes of RAM free! Okay, I got him. I got him. We got it all. We got it all together. This is a nice group. Look at this group. Look at the balance of this group. We have a bard. We have an enchanter. We got a wizard. We got a druid. We got a fighter tank. This is ideal. This is almost an ideal group. A lot of diversity here. A lot of different skills. Here they go, the boys, the lads. Oh, I already had it. Oh, look at this guy. Already mining. I need to make some jagged sharpening stones. Actually, I can't make jagged sharpening stones because they changed the recipe in the menu. I don't have the skills to make it anymore. Phil, could you make me some jagged sharpening stones later? I'll give you some. I have all the stone. Okay, am I pulling? What are we doing here? Is this the plan? Oh, that happened. I'm gonna root one of them. This is one of the... I love this camp. Hey, Dale, what's up, man? Hey, I was asking for you earlier. I was looking for you. We ended up having to hire a stand-in. We hired a stand-in druid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I feel bad. Now I feel bad. You were at dinner? Alright. Well, if anybody drops, we'll get you in, Del. If anybody drops, we'll get you. We're just hanging out up here. For now. We'll get a little fire going, too. Well, there we go. Nicely done. What a view, huh? Scenic overlook. Gonna join a group of thugs, get some XP, good. Same thing happened to me that happened to Phil yesterday when the invite window popped up real quick and then went away. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if I've seen that type of bug yet. What happened to the beetle? Did we somehow kill that beetle, or is he still following? He gets stuck on something. There he is, he's coming. And he fucking pulled all three of those things with him. gotta get those diseased parts too, so... I need, 3 more, I think, right? You need 4 of them. Alright, we're about to get locked in. Okay, I'm pulling up 3. 3 coming. 3 coming. Here we go. 3 coming. We'll, root one of them. Oh, it's actually only 2. Alright, skeletons are just about gonna spawn. What? Oh. Killed by the caretaker. Okie dokie. How the fuck did he hit me from that far away? Oh, man. Caretaker stealing him. Are people playing the game right now while watching the stream? Should I turn my sound effects down? Is it like confusing to you guys? Might be a good idea for me, you know, if people have me on like the second monitor or whatever. Not have a bunch of noise. Let me know in chat. Where's the where does the bejeweled skeleton spawn? Spawn over there? up by the crypts? Is there further up? Yeah. I'm just gonna let Phil loot. Hella risky what I just did there. Let's see if how many he pulls on his way up here. Like we got 2. Oh, there is an upper path. Oh, okay. Well, we got 3. Looks like there might be some people camping on the upper tier. Sorry. Well, let me check my assist macro when I get a second here. Alright, I got it set back up now. I can easily target whoever Phil's targeting. Raceland, and he had a skeleton pet named Caramon. Somebody is a Dragonlance novels fan, much like myself. Are you kidding me? Are literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players just straight up ignoring me? Is he supposed to spawn up here? Hmm. Ooh, hide corpse looted. Oh. Hide corpse looted always. Give me a quick second, guys. I'm trying to have a look up top, but I don't want to, like, poach from these guys. Also, I don't want to just run back with one mob. Is this a... What? Okay. Wait, you guys were able to pull the Bejeweled Skelly? We got trained. What? Oh, I can't rejoin you for a second. Or else I'll train more. I may train a few here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cool though, we didn't get the whole thing. We didn't get the whole thing. We just got 3. We just got 3. Sox train to zone! All aboard! Are you pulling, Bugbear? You want to be the, you want to? Oh, okay, okay, that's cool. Oh, we got the Bejeweled. We got the Bejeweled. We got him. Yep. Heals on Phil. Oh, these guys. I think this is a different group. I don't think this is the same group that was over there. We did not poach from that group. That guy spawned literally right over beside us. So he can suck it. I got them pauldrons. What up, dog? Let's talk about those pauldrons. What did we just pick up here? Oh shit! I just found Phil's brand new shoulder pads. Ooh! Ooh! Those are nice, bro! AC 16! Strength 1, HP 5. Ooh! Ooh! Phil, you owe me, bro. You owe me something scrumptious. Ooh, those are nice. Phil's like, man, I got better. He goes, hello. Small pools for a little bit. No problem. Them pauldrons juicy. I love I enjoyed the name of them too. Emerald Rim pauldrons. That's cool. See if I can pull this guy straight across there. So that he doesn't pull that other one. Farming jackals for rawhide is really good. Yeah, Del, definitely. I got 2 pelts today, even though, even after I had spent maybe an hour or so this morning trying to farm them, I got 0 pelts this morning. I was like, man, this sucks. Then I ran into 2 back to back and got a pelt from each. Oh, you got 5 pelts last night? Damn, son. So are you doing leather crafting then too? If we're gonna make a guild, we probably should consider specializing so that we don't have everyone leveling the same crafts. That is highly inefficient. But then again, no, I don't want it really to be, if we made a guild, I wouldn't want it to be like all super formal. So. Gotta do leather crafting for your armor? Word. Yeah, I kind of have an idea of having a guild with, like, a leather guy, a tailor, a blacksmith, or, like, leather and tailoring, a blacksmith and smelter. Oh, shit. Amazing. Like to be somewhat self-sufficient? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I just think, like, if we had one person doing metals, for instance, then all the ore that all the rest of us get goes to that person, and then they're able to progress the craft to a much higher tier at a much faster rate, and then be able to craft things for all of us. That was kind of my thought behind it. But also, we still need we would need a fucking excellent name. We need a guild name so good that when people see it, they go, ooh, ooh. They do the Shaq Hot Ones face when they see it. Guildy boys. LG's been sitting on that one for years, waiting for the right moment to drop that. What's up, LG? How you doing, man? What's going on here? Oh. 2 pets. I don't think that's a staff. Oh, it was a staff. Oh man, I got Burgerville in the fridge. Ooh, I'm getting excited already. I got Burgerville in the fridge. Uh-oh. Better not fall behind here. 84. Let's go. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thanks indeed. Uh-oh. No, let's just keep that the way it is. I don't need this. Mess with blacksmithing, just gathering, same here, yeah. I won't mess with blacksmithing because Phil is already past bronze. Or on bronze or whatever. So like if I was gonna try to do blacksmithing too, then I would be throwing a bunch of ore at it, even though I was much lower level than he. Oh, it makes more sense to me at least. I'm just gonna give him all my stuff. I'll be a gatherer. I'll be a feeder. Crafter feeder. And if you're gonna do cooking, Del, if you're gonna do cooking, I will make sure to try to get you all of the cookables. Sorry, my bad. Let me target whoever. Let me assist Phil. Love the view up here. This is such a nice camp. A nice early camp. What a great view. Fucking beautiful up here. Look at that beautiful lighting in the distance, man. XP is not bad up here. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. At 13, these cackling and decrepit skeletons are like yellow at 13. That's like perfect. It's so nice to be able to play this game without having, like, worry about a playtest ending in a day. Like, it's so much more relaxed. No rush. No FOMO. And in 3 months, on June 1st, early access hits, and then everybody can play for a monthly sub. So I hope some of you guys have been sitting on the fence for a while, watching these streams. Be interested in checking it out. I'll show you around. I'll help get you rolling. Alright, these are our last few skellies. Alright. Regular mobs back up. Let's pull that placeholder. That way we have a chance of the boss bat spawning. But let's wait until Caretaker goes down so that he doesn't kill those mobs. I wonder what he's going to do when the mobs aren't aggro. Does he walk right past them and kill them? Yep. Let's let him get out of there, because when he kills the mobs, then we don't get the loot, and we need to loot those for a chance at the diseased meat drop. Why is he just fucking chilling there? Bro! Bro! The fuck? Yeah, that's right. Get out of here! Get out of here! What's up, John Alexander? How you doing? You like the name? Good. That's good. Yeah, I got a big chuckle out of it too when I thought of it. And then I had another character on the alpha server named Bo Curious. We have fun. We have fun. Best thing I've seen so far. I've seen some really good ones. I've seen some really good ones in the playtest. Somebody had a an archer ogre named Boger. I thought that was pretty good. Gnome Chomsky. I thought that was a pretty good one too. Gnome Chomsky. Good one. Also, I made a necromancer called Necro Gnomicon. Listen, I crack myself up, alright? That's all that really matters. Alright, give me some of this diseased meat. Give me meat. Give me the meat. Give me the meat. Oh no! What happened? What happened to Serenity? They were hanging out, like, at our fire. Damn. Hey, these guys, all these guys running past here, these are the jerks. These are the not nice people. Like, straight up ignored me, and then were smartasses about the camp when I was asking, like, how long they were going to camp. Oh, till he spawns. It could be a long time. Just use your words. Just use your words. You don't have to be a fucking smartass. Somebody asks you how long you're going to camp, just say, oh, I'm going to be here for a minute. We're going to be here for a minute. We're trying to farm this boss. I'd be like, okay, cool. Easy. Easy as that. You don't have to be a salty little fucking cunt. Now I'm gonna remember those guys, and I'll be like, yep. Never grouping with those guys. This one here. That's the guy. That's the guy who was a smartass. I'm sure he's a nice young man. But that's how you develop a reputation in game. As Phil correctly was saying to me about taking other people's nodes. No, everybody takes my fucking nodes. But, you know, I thought about it after Phil was like, yeah, that's how you get a rep. Look, they're just trying to, like, literally take my... They're literally trying to fucking poach the mobs. These guys are real fucking assholes. Seriously, man. What a bunch of assholes. AoE stun for the pet? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So, that guy said the guy rooted said they're not actually poaching. He just caught those mobs with the AoE stun, which is fair. That's fine. I've done that on my Inquisitor plenty of times. That's fair. I just thought it was, I thought it was an aggressive action. Right after they had basically told me that they were going to camp that named boss, that named Skelly up there. Okay, I'm just kiting it. If there's too many, I was just going to kite it a little bit. So I thought they were telling me not to poach and then coming to poach. And I was like, wait a minute, what? Are you kidding? Bro, what? You could see how I would think that. And then, you know, it's whatever, you know, if it's an accident, it's an accident, you know, it's fine, it's no big deal. But if it was like somebody was doing that intentionally, then that's just kind of like dick. That's dick shit. Like, I was down there first, pulled all those mobs, and then those guys all jumped down into the hole and did an AoE stun. So I don't know, whatever, man. I'm not a fucking telepath. I don't know what people are thinking. I can only see what people are doing. React. I read minds. Ranger feel gimped yet? Damn. Damn, everybody's saying that. Everybody's saying that. Is it really like that? Is it that bad? I have only leveled a ranger to up to level 20. I have a 20 ranger on the playtest. I have a 20 ranger on the playtest, and I was having a lot of fun with it still at that point. I had no problems at level 20, but maybe after that it gets gnarly. I don't know. Did you play EQ or WoW? Actually, I didn't play either of those. This is going to be sort of like my EQ. This is like my EQ experience. I played a lot of Lotro, and more recently I've started sitting down with ESO again, which has been nice. Actually, I'm having a lot better time on it now than I was in the past. And then, you know, I've played some other MMOs here and there over the years. I played a lot of Mortal Online 2, like a whole lot of Mortal Online 2. But I dropped out right before they ported to Unreal 5. Came back to do a little bit of testing on UE5, and the performance was terrible, so... like, well... that's that, I guess. Playtest supposed to be people not having predatory camping practices, says that when you sign up, yeah. Yeah, it has, there's a general play nice policy without, like, really, like, super specific rule sets. But they have mentioned, yeah, they don't want people poaching camps. Like the, placeholder back up. We just got pushed out of doing thugs. Some ogre came through and pulled much the entire camp for his group. Yeah, I mean, people are doing, you know, all that type of standard, shitty stuff that you see in MMOs. People are doing it. You know, definitely to some extent to be expected. Play nice policy or not. But, I mean, really, the only situation is when people do stuff like that, just take note of their name and, you know, they develop a reputation. That's how you know, in a game like this, where people play for hundreds of hours, your reputation follows you around. Ooh, I need to re-up my infusion. Yeah, basically don't do shit on purpose. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Let me get a cure on my bar. Oh. Alright, somebody has a cure. Very nice. It resisted? Almighty and full of green magic. Get any goo? Did we get the greens? Give me that green meat. Don't pick that shit up. Oh, you Phil! You picked up the meat! How many more do you need? How many more? I need 2. Make sure everybody gets all the meat that they need. What? Those 2 dead bats floating in front of me right now? That's interesting. That's wait a minute. All the corpses. No, I think you need 4 pieces. I think you need 4 pieces? Yeah, the bag is a 1-slot bag, but I think you need 4 pieces. Check your log, your journal. We need 10 samples. Jesus Christ. Zipzap says it took me 4 days in game to get this part of the quest done. What? Dude, it took me, I think... took me 1 day on the... I think I did it on the playtest. Either on the playtest or the alpha. I guess I just got lucky, or maybe they changed the drop rate. Did you... the ogre? That ogre piss you off? Yeah. Well, don't try not to let it get to you. I mean... obviously, you know, it's going to, you know. Like that just got to me a minute ago. But not really anything that can be done about it, you know? Other than just remembering people's names. I guess if somebody was egregiously following you around and poaching your shit, you just fucking report them with no hesitation, but like a 1-off or 2-off, you know, what are you going to do? But if people are training entire camps and stuff like that, that should probably be reported. I don't think the play nice policy includes training camps, running trains into people and stuff. Although I don't know. I don't really even know where the team stands on that. Like, it could be it's a viable strategy on a PvP server, right? Yeah, but we're not on PvP. True. Oh, I keep forgetting to get my imbued weapons back up. Both parties should be wiped, stripped of inventory, and respawn separately at random locations. You got meat? Okay, I'll pick up the meat. Oh! How do I Did somebody grab that meat? What happened? What happened? God, that was... Give me a heart attack right there. What do you mean I just lost a piece of meat? Yeah. I just couldn't click on it. Out for that one behind you. Oh, it pulled. It's fine. What opportunities does Ranger get to use bow? It depends how you want to play. You can snare kite. You can snare kite if you're solo or with like a small group or something like that, and just stay ranged the whole time. I use the bow for pulling in groups. That has a bow auto attack. One of two classes that has bow auto attack, the other one being archer. And I have fire arrows on right now, so I occasionally get fire arrow advantage, which lets me cast skills in the flame burst tree instantly, so no cast time to worry about. Nice. Group PvE, do you typically melee? If I'm pulling, if I'm only pulling and I'm not staying around to help like clean up, then I'll just use the bow like only. But if we're in a group here where we have Phil, who's basically the only melee damage, I guess the druid is to a lesser extent, maybe bard. Then I'll help lay down some DPS. That's one of the cool things about Ranger is you can sort of shift its utility. You can either be, you know, a puller, you can do CC, you can do DPS. In limited situations, you can off-tank. You do off heals, but they're pretty shitty. Druid line spells, so you can do utility stuff that druids do to a lesser extent than a druid can, but we still get like wolf form and jackal form. And obviously we get sow and unity. And since we get imbue melee weapons, that allows us to have a little bit more melee functionality. A little bit more DPS functionality. Yeah, personally, I like hybrid classes. I'm a big fan of hybrid classes. And not everybody is, you know, like some people, especially, I guess, people with a lot of EQ experience, like being in groups that are highly specified with you know, like the highly specified class examples, few hybrids, right? Why bring a hybrid when you can just, why take a hybrid that does druid stuff when you can just take a druid, right? But for me, I don't know, man. Let me get these guys too. For me, I'm drawn to off-meta and hybrid gameplay. You know, for a variety of reasons. Sometimes I like to, you know, I want to try hybrids to see why other people don't like them. And see if I can make them work for me when other people can't. And then also, since hybrids tend to be played less frequently, I like to play them during playtest and development so that there's a higher chance of helping the development in general, you know? Like, how are they going to change? If Ranger sucks at higher levels, how are they going to improve Ranger at higher levels if nobody's playing Rangers at high levels? You know what I mean? That type of thing. Where are they going to get the data from if nobody's playing it? Hybrids are the most played, actually, says Dell. I haven't looked at the class stats, but like when I think hybrids, I'm thinking like, obviously like Ranger. I'm thinking Inquisitor. Inquisitor is the least played class in the game so far, but it's actually really cool. It's actually a pretty neat class. Probably could just use a little bit of help with its solo ability, because of the way it's designed. It's very, very specific to group gameplay. It's not very good at solo gameplay. If you don't have a group together and you only have an Inquisitor, you're kind of in a pinch. No heals, limited DPS, tons of crowd control and caster denial. But without that DPS and heals, it's really hard to get anything done solo. Druid, Shamans, Rangers, most played? Well, I think the reason for that would be the fact that those are the 3 classes that get Sal. That's probably why that is. I didn't know Ranger was among the most played. Not know that. Yeah, we get stats occasionally. When the playtests are up, there's usually a stream that has all of the stats on it. More meat. We'll get it. Just get you guys your 10 first, and then I'll clean it up. I'll clean it up after everyone's got their 10. Not in any rush. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pull the whole fucking yard. 8 mobs coming. So what I do, I'm pulling mobs, and then I'm assisting Phil. So I have a thing set up. I have a macro set up to just target whoever he's targeting and have auto attack on. Use some sharpening stones. Very nice. I walked right by those rats. They weren't having it. They didn't want the smoke. Roamers. Beetle roamers coming, watch out. Ooh, we're so close to 14. Oh no. The caretaker's back. Maybe we go, maybe we consider moving our camp so that we can get that named Skelly or whatever. Although I'm not 100% sure where he actually spawns. I could show you where the other guys were camped. Probably want to do that now if we're going to do it at all. Basically, we just got to get some of these skellies done here. The Bejeweled is up. Bejeweled is up. We'll take him next. Hopefully nobody grabs him in the meantime. I didn't know the Bejeweled Skeleton dropped those fucking amazing plate shoulders. That's awesome. That's pretty awesome. I've only ever seen him drop a ring. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Nomer Gimpson? Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Smash him down! Break his bones! Damn. Ooh, more pauldrons! Another set of pauldrons! I will definitely greed for my ink, my Inquisitor. I need to put gear together for my Inquisitor. Got a 17. I better fucking win that. I better beat that. Come on. Come on! Show me the money! Ah! 50's not bad. 50's not bad. I think that wins. I think that's a W. I think that's a W right there. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll my Inquisitor until I can like fully twink him out. Ooh. Big lag, giant lag, game frozen. What the fuck? Really enjoy the skeleton cackles. I really do. Does this do skelly pets? Do they have the cackle as well whenever they attack? Grab your shoulders? Okay. Let me try to go up here to tier 3 since those guys aren't camping. This is gonna be 3. And hopefully, oh, we're already catching respawn over here. I'll try to run them around. Oh, that's fine. And that's sweet AoE taunt, man. Wow, that thing is so cool. It's a shame it's on a 10-minute cooldown because it's so damn good. I'll get those shoulders in a second. I want to get... I wanted to try to get up top. But the respawn happens too quickly. It's difficult for me to get up there without running back down with the train. Oh, they're on the corpse? Okay. I don't even remember which one it was now. Ooh, that was a lucky guess. It's the bejeweled one. Of course. I'm gonna ignore him. I'm gonna try... Oh, fuck. I can't get these guys. Oh, we got an... Nope, that's just the two. Getting some pretty big lag spikes. I think it's almost Burgerville time, guys. Got a couple of their cowboy sliders ready to fire. Gonna load them up. Deb says the pop seems to be holding well. Pop is just getting started. We're just getting started. Every Friday, week after week, it's gonna grow. Oh, 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 guys, we need to move up. We need to move up. Let's move up to to this tier. Let's move up to this tier, bro. There's so many mobs up there, and there's like a fucking... You know what that thing was? An obelisk. There's an obelisk up there. Is it 4 or 5 pieces? Are you talking about the meat? It's 10 pieces. The meat is 10 pieces each. Guys, you gotta see this. We'll season obelisk and get excited. Predictable. True. Big true. Dude calling me out. Dude calling me out. Wait a minute. Oh. There's still some more action going on here? Have you been to see the floating citadel? I've seen it from very far away, but I've never been to it. No. That Enchanter AoE stun is so nice. Scintillating shock. Inquisitor gets that as well. It's very, very nice on an Inquisitor. It's like spammable on an Inquisitor. Everybody's down there fucking poking around the obelisk. Hello! There's still mobs up. Alright, what's going on down here? Let's do a look. A large obelisk juts out of the earth, slightly tilted. Touch obelisk. Unknown command touch. What else can I do? What other commands can I do? What else can I try? Lick. You know that's not going to work, right? Unknown command, lick. Bop it. Twist it. I wonder if that mob that was down here at the obelisk was a placeholder. I feel like maybe it was, because this whole area gives me a boss arena feeling with all these ads all over the place. There's more over here. It's over here. Whole room over here. Can't really see the other side of it without pulling. Let's just make sure we don't pull those down there first. Okay. Ooh. Here. Death. Death is in here. I don't really see anything specific. Can't. There's some boxes there. There's a cart. I don't know. That's all I see. Hey, Bejeweled is up. I think we just pulled. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh no, Bugbear! You're gonna pull the Bejeweled. We need the Bejeweled. I'm gonna try to grab the Bejeweled. It's okay, run, bro, run, bro, run. Go, go, go. Oh! Oh, they're coming for me! Oh! Oh God! All right, I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys later. Have fun. Yo, I'm Audi 5000. Audi 5K. Fuck all y'all. Fuck all y'all. Oh shit, they coming. You want me to come to you? Alright, here we go! I'm coming! Here we go! You ready to fight 15 fucking mobs? Cause they're coming, bro! You get what you asked for! You get what you asked for, Phil! We're coming now! This ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. We're gonna wind up. There's gonna be these guys lined up here too. We're not gonna do it. No, we're just gonna bail. Bail. I wish I could, you know, if we had like a couple wizards right now, we could just nuke them all. They're all grouped up nicely like that. I had a thought yesterday when we had 2 wizards in the group that the strategy that we should have been deploying was to just circle kite them and group them up like that, and then just have 2 wizards nuke the fuck out of them, and then you pull aggro off of anybody that peeled. I thought that might have been an interesting strategy. Skeletons are all still coming. We're gonna train them right into town. Help! Help! Night of the Living Dead, help! Better run to some guards. Here they come! Here they come! Did they all... No, there's no shot that they all came down yet. Who died? I'm alive. Somebody's fighting that Bejeweled right now. It's the guard, the guard. I'm coming back, it's fine, it's fine. Let them know, Phil, I'm coming back. Just trying to not run right into a mob of 8 right at the same time in a small hallway. Alright, we good. Alright, we good. Sucks that we, about Bejeweled got wiped out by a guard. No drops. You guys will have to meet me, like, halfway. Unless these mobs are all down. I don't think they are. They're probably still up. Oh, okay, cool. Yep, there we go. Okay. Let's return to the fire, I guess. I think it might be gone, huh? You know, either one of 2 things. We should either camp up there at the obelisk to see if that was a placeholder and if there's a named that spawns up there, or we should just camp back here on the ledge and wait for Bejeweled again. What do you guys want to do? You need a favor. What kind of favor do you need, Meraki? Can you stop playing this and stream Rocky Legends instead? Bro, there's no way I'm reading that textbook manual to learn how to play that fucking game. Are you kidding me? I saw you playing that on stream, bro. That ain't happening. That's college level reading right there, okay? You thought it was, you knew it was going to be a troll question? See, the thing is, that's actually not a troll question from Meraki. That's a legitimate request. That's a legitimate request. Like an old PlayStation game, huh? Is it PS1, PS2? Must have been PS2, right? No way that was on PS1. Oh, playing it on Xbox even. What emulator do you use for Xbox? I don't have one for Xbox. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. Bill says might take a break soon anyway. Impossible! Gotta grind these levels out, man. We need to get to fucking, we need to get to 20, bro. We got no time for breaks. What's up, boys? Man, this is organ jam. Well, that's gonna fail. Oh, I actually got him anyway. Boy, I'm getting pretty torn up. And I can't use my fucking strike ability because my bar is bugged. That's nice. Please don't die. Go, we got it working again. Druid needs a few minutes away, only pull singles. Yeah, that didn't happen. Thank you, Phil. Very much, sir. Oh my god, thank you very much. I was playing some creepy ass music like this is more in line. The Gnome playlist for Gnome ears only. It's only 49 minutes long though. $99,994 likes. Guys, we need to go click on that video that Meraki just linked and give it 5 likes so that we can get that to 100,000. Let's get Doggies for Dinner Gnome playlist for Gnome ears only to 100,000 likes. Can we do that, guys? Can we do that? Hell no, gnomes suck. Halflings for life. This sounds like some vampire-ass music? Yeah, definitely. That's some Epstein tier soundtrack right there. Vampires. Selling the wicked longbow, huh? It is pretty nice, but it's not as nice as the other bow. The other bow that drops from Wormsbane, the bow of the Fallen Ranger, which, by the way, if anybody has, I'll buy it. If anybody wants to sell that, buy it from you. I can't ever get into Wormsbane. There's always 100 million groups in there. Always 100 million groups in there. Everybody needs a break? Alright, we'll probably take a break here in like any minute now. Where the hell did these guys come from? Oh, the other side. Damn, Phil just hit 15. Nice. Nice. Got a little bit of ways to go yet. I guess we're gonna break now. Oh, Sal wore off too. What? What's up, Justin? How you doing? Welcome back. What's good? Well, since I just got a fresh sow, I think maybe I'll run out and try to get some more iron root. Not too far away. I'd like to find a place where there's like a whole there's more than a few spots where it grows, because I can get a couple few out here on a run. If I sit down and chill then and wait for them to respawn, then we can just loop it. But I'd like to actually just find somewhere where there's more iron root nearby each other, you know? I can continue trying to level up. We can skill up herbalism fast. There's some new herbs out there in the world that I can't harvest yet, and I've seen them, and I'm like, what are you? Oh no, did somebody just auto attack an NPC? Rip. Rip. Run out there, get some iron root, maybe get lucky, get a pelt or two. Burgerville burgers. Then go grind something else out until we get too tired to play. That's my plan for the night. What's yours? That sounds like a good time. Tomorrow's Friday. I gotta work either Friday or Saturday morning, but then after that I should be free the whole weekend. No jackals anywhere. But there is Nomad's Grace. Got that. And there's another one over here, a little bit down the road, kind of like mostly buried in this. Ooh. Is that Ghost Poppy? No, that's Lion Leaf. I have so much Lion Leaf, but it's much harder to find Ghost Poppy. Maybe there's a place where it spawns like more. Check the spot. Really? No, anytime I've been by the spot recently, there's always been somebody in there. Spot's been blowed up, Phil. It's been blowed up. Check it when I come back, though. There's that buried nomad's grace. Actually, I don't think this is the buried one. You can also find a ton of herbalism collectibles in the what do you call it? The Ashura camp out here, the sand slide, fake sand wall. Lots of herbalism pickups in there. These madmen doing walking around. Robed cultists. Oh my god, dude, this one fucking roommate that I had, this past roommate, former roommate, not the one who gave me all the trouble, but this other guy has asked me what I owe him on, or what he owes me on bills, like 4 times now. Bro, just scroll up in the fucking chat, man! God! Yeah, here, let me teach you how to use your phone. God, I can't wait to fucking be rid of these guys completely. Or run right into a mob doing this. Okay. I tell him simply because at least he's asking and willing to pay. Oh, exactly. No, I didn't give him any guff. I didn't give him any guff. I told him exactly what he needed to know. Oh, what the fuck? Where are my roots, bro? Somebody wheezing on my juice. Oh, someone's in big trouble now. Someone's after my fucking iron roots. Mm-hmm. I was Ranger. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I've been having a lot of fun with it, personally. But I hear mixed opinions about it. Some people say it, like, when you hit 30-ish, you basically are trash. When you hit around 30s, you basically are fucking trash. But so far, I'm nowhere near 30, obviously, but I'm having a blast with it. I have a level 20 ranger. I have a level 22 ranger on the alpha, on the alpha server, and I was still having plenty of fun at 22. I don't know. I don't know what happens. We'll have to see what happens. Maybe around 30, all the mobs have, like, skills and abilities and stuff, and Ranger's just trash after that. I don't know. Don't know. Wow, we're getting pretty regular lag spikes now. Let's take a look and see what type of memory we're at. Oh! Oh! You're wondering why you're getting lag spikes. I am actually using 25 gigs of memory right now. 25 fucking gigs. It's actually over 25. Oof. How come Dell never gets the memory leak? That's what I want to know. What's Dell doing differently that he doesn't have a memory leak? Let's discuss. Let's discuss, Dell. I'm going to ask you a couple questions. When you installed the new launcher, nobody around me either. There's nobody here. When you installed the new launcher, did you uninstall the previous launcher? That's my first question. Did you uninstall the previous launcher? Or you installed the new one? Okay, so no, you did not. So when you installed the new one, did you overwrite everything in your whatever folder or whatever? Was there any overwriting at all? No, new directory. I did the same thing. Fuck. Yeah, I did the same thing. I made a new directory inside the directory that I already have for M on my desktop. That's my next question. Where is your directory? Is it in program files? Outside of program files? Is it in app data? Is it on your desktop like mine is? Did you close the patcher? Yeah. Yeah, I closed the patcher immediately. As soon as I opened the game, I closed the patcher. You keep a games folder on C drive. Okay, yeah, so yeah. Might be some random trigger that broke, like walking past the goddamn candle in town. And you still have the launcher open. What the f- Shit! Alright, buddy, you got anything good for me in here? much you buying? Thank you. Bunch of nothing. All right, well, we better do a relog here because that is too many gigs. That's like all of my available RAM, and the reason why it keeps it keeps pausing like that, is probably because it's paging my actual hard drive for more space or something like that. RAM swapping. Somebody sit at 3 to 5 for 14 hours. Oh man, I wish I could have a day like that. Wish I could have a day like that, bro. Justin says I just restart my laptop in a while. That's what I'm playing on. Nice. Oh, whatever works. All right, hit play. I'm gonna keep the launcher open this time, just to test. All right, so at client start in game, you're using 5.35 gigs. And I'm gonna go run to the head real quick anyway. I'll be right back, you guys. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. All right, we back. We back with Borgor. We back with Burgerville. The best fast food available in Portland. Hey, what's up, Encrypt? How you doing? First beta patch should include memory leak fixes. Awesome. Zilla did extensive work on finding it the last couple days. That's fantastic. That's excellent news, Encrypt. I heard you're helping. Are you helping out the team here as well? I think I heard that recently on somebody's stream. That's awesome. I'm very much looking forward to the Adrenaline playtest coming up. You're the UI dev. Well. Very cool. I have sung the praises of the UI system in this game before, but I'll do a quick nutshell. I really enjoy how customizable everything is. And the constant improvements with things like context clicking, names in chat, being able to add to group and stuff like that. I love that. I would like to see, if possible, if we could add a who to the context menu. Maybe there's gameplay reasons why you guys don't want to do that, but like I think it might be pretty cool if I could, just who somebody over here, right? Wouldn't that be nice? I think that'd be a nice little thing there. Yeah, I love the UI system. I love its customizability. The various scaling options that we have available. I noticed I was having an issue with ticks on my Burning Embers recently, but not today. Today it seems to be working properly. I don't know if there was any kind of changes. I don't know what it was, but I would cast. So Burning Embers stacks 3 times, and on the 3rd stack, each tick should say, your Burning Embers does 3 damage to %T, right? But I was only getting ticks for 1 damage, no matter how many stacks of Burning Embers I had on a mob. Unresisted, successfully applied Burning Embers. I don't know what that was about, but I made a report about it. I reported all the weird stuff I run into. That's more mechanics? Oh, interesting. Dell has a huge UI request. Oh, you shouldn't have said you do UI encrypt. Now everybody, now we got a line starting. Let's have it, Dell. Let's have it. Time for Borgor. Probably run back to town before my sow runs out while I'm sitting here eating Borgor. Well, it's awesome to see you. Thanks for popping in, Encrypt. I really appreciate that. And thanks for letting me know about that memory leak bug, because it's really been hitting me every session. Every session. And, makes my frames terrible. But, be expected. It's to be expected with a, game in development. I'm just honestly happy to be able to test. I guess we do actually. I guess I do need some limestone. Oh, that's good. You just brought up a good point, Dell. Thank you. So I don't really I don't really know how to use the hot swap thing properly. Let me demonstrate if I can. I've been having some serious issues with this. So I dual wield. And if I want to make a clean bar here, I dual wield. And if I want to swap to the mining pick, I open up the menu and with an empty slot in the inventory bar, which is required of the hot swapping, right? Is it? It is required, right? Oh no, so I can do it even with a full bar. So that's just shift right clicking to swap, which is fine, right? But if I wanted to put the mining pick on my bar and click that, doesn't do it. It will not swap it, and it will put it somewhere. In this case, it put it into my hand because there was no free slot for it. So I click it again, it goes into my hand. I make an empty slot for it. I click it, still goes to my hand. That expected behavior? And I had it before where I had it set up so like I would have. I'm sure this is like it's probably too much of an ask really, but like if I wanted to put this setup, let me just set this up on the bar here. So I got a pick, and then I've got my my two weapons. I'd love to be able to swap to the pick. Or let's say we use the lumberjack axe. And we've got a free slot open here. If I click rusty iron short sword here, boom. Oh, it goes to my hand. This is completely different behavior than it was yesterday when I was looking at this yesterday. I would try to do that. I would click the button and it would not do anything at all. It wouldn't do anything at all. So that's something. But if what if would it be possible for us to add like a shift left click, so that it would be equip and unequip? I feel like Quatos has his bar set up so that he's able to hot swap tools and weapons using his hotbar. But I haven't been able to figure out how to get that to work personally. That's basically what I'm saying. that's exactly what I'm trying to demonstrate there. I told you how? Well, tell me how again. Tell me how again. Yeah, empty ones, yeah. Mm-hmm. I think that was the other method I tried yesterday as well. So, if I take these weapons off. We do primary, secondary, shift right click the item on the bar. Let me set that up. Now, just for me, maybe because I'm dual wielding, it's just swapping their position, offhand to main hand. Oh, so shift right click on the offhand does that anyway. Shift right click on the offhand swaps them. So it's doing what's expected? Yeah, in this case, yeah. I didn't actually know you could swap hands like that with a shift right click. You know what I'm trying to do here, right? I want to have my tools on a bar and my weapons so that I can click the weapons, unequip them, and throw in the lumberjack axe, right? Is there a way to do that? Is what I'm trying to figure out. Huh, interesting. Now it's leaving a primary behind and an offhand behind. Goes off the bar and try that again. What if we didn't do that? What? Empty bag slots, right, which can fit the mining equipment. So drag a bag slot. Right, so then it'll just return the item back to that slot when I click it. You'll do a stream on Friday and give some tips and tricks? Oh, hell yeah. Guys, make sure to go over and follow Encrypt. There's a link over there and give Encrypt a follow.
Right? You have your head hair, your face hair, your butt hair.
Yeah, my clip thing is some, it just plays some random stuff. Didn't have VODs on for your first stream.
A game has not grabbed me in such a way.
Oh man, I forgot what I was doing.
Like this in, like, I can't even remember the last time. This game has got its hooks.
What the hell, Maraki?
Ladies and gentlemen,
God damn it.
I am addicted. I want to crystallize this thing before. I want to crystallize this experience before the playtest ends, and then just like keep it in a little glass jar that I can like break chunks off and smoke from time to time.
What's an apropos clip?
I just need a little hit, man. I just need a little hit.
How'd you set up the clip trigger with shoutouts? I use a service called Sidekick. Go to sidekick.gg and link your Twitch account, and then you can there's a configuration. They've got all sorts of like little doodads now that you can use, but I just use the shout out thing. Yeah, it's pretty nice. You can set it up so that like it plays like the most recent clip or the most top viewed clip. I have mine set up to just play random clips because sometimes it plays like really old clips and like people will come in with a raid and this clip will play from like 2018 and they're just like, "Oh my god, how did you even get that?" So people will come in with some some streamer on a raid, and then a clip from a long time ago will play, and that streamer's chatter will be like, "What the fuck? I've never seen that before." I kind of like that. Can you link it? I got some weird site. It's probably the same site. Should be oh, it's heysidekick.gg. Oh my god, what site did I send you to? Don't click on that. I sent him somewhere on the dark web. Bro's over on the dark web like, I don't know what you're talking about. All I see is hire CIA agent to kill somebody. It's a whole sidebar about like hiring prostitutes or something. I don't know where's the clip thing? You just gave him a virus. I gave the dev of the game a virus. Plot twist, it's his work computer and it's connected. We're in. We're in. You know my background. You work at cybersecurity? Oh, cool. All right. Well, we're probably okay then. We're probably good then. Encrypt, if I asked you to scan my computer, would you install bloatware? Eat botnet your PC. Oh, cybersecurity expert. What do you think about CC Cleaner? CC Cleaner worth using, or is it scam? Is it scamware? I used to use it a long time ago, but I stopped using it. Encrypt says CC Cleaner. It's a scam. Oh shit! I heard it can even damage your directory. I just quit using it altogether. Look to see if my iron roots are back. I doubt it, but I have a little bit of time on my sow. White hat hackers, yeah. Can delete important registry entries. God. Oh, that is a problem. That's not the first time I've been stuck there. I'm gonna report this spot here. That's definitely not the first time I've been stuck there. Where's my iron roots? Take a drink? Oh, I'll take a drink in a sec. Bank that one. Let's bank that one for a second here. Gotta eat my other burger. I have more burger. Yeah, well, that's good to know. Burger Shack? No, from Burgerville. Burgerville is the best fast food in Portland, Oregon. Also, the most expensive fast food, but it's because they don't use trash. They actually use real... They actually use beef that comes from cows. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy to think that. It's crazy. Crazy that a fast food company would use beef from cows. But this one does. That's why their burgers are so expensive. They're expensive, but they're good. If you left Burgerville out, the ants would eat it. If you left McDonald's out, they don't even touch it. They don't even touch it. Ants won't eat it, you shouldn't be eating it either. Because that fucking ants eat everything. Everything that's real. Well, might as well. I got one final question for you, Encrypt. I got one final question about the UI. And this is just like a big... This is like a theory question. Do you think it would be a good idea to have a separate inventory for your tools the way that Agilin Online does it? That way we don't have to swap tools and stuff around and everything, like they're just there? Is that within the vision? You think that's within the vision of this game or nah? Because I don't mind swapping, like, you know, and just having to think about that and place the tool in my hand. I don't terribly mind it. It's not like deal breaker. But I just wonder if it would be something, you know, if having like a separate window where you just put the tools in and they just live there forever. The design question? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured it was more along the lines of design in theory. If it was a style choice, yeah. If it's a style choice, that's totally cool. It's fine. Like I said, it's not really that big of a deal. And sometimes, you know, I don't mind having things to fiddle with. I don't mind having fiddly bits in games. If you leave McDonald's fries out 2 years later, it still looks the same. Hey, we got to 33 herbalism. Very nice. It's a bit of a grind, but we're getting there. These are these mendicants, right? What level are these guys? Ghost Poppy, very nice. Site adds a bot into your chat. Do you need that? I believe so. Let me just double check that I actually have a bot running. Double check that. Oh no! I have no room. I need a backpack, honestly. I really do. No, you don't need the bot. You shouldn't need the bot. No, I don't have the bot. The only thing I'm using is the clip bot. Or no, the clip feature. And I don't think it adds a bot. I just did a call, a moderator's call on my channel, and I don't see, there's nothing there from Sidekick. Nothing renamed either. Can you rename it? That's a good question. That's a good question. I actually don't know. Probably I know that they started offering a premium service or something like that, like every other jackass with an app. There's always a premium tier. Like with Botrix. Botrix is a multi-stream chat client. But you can't rename the bot unless you have premium. So annoying. So annoying. Oh, wow. Phil just won twice in a row on 2 red crafts for backpacks. Dude, you nerf Encrypt. I have one more question. Encrypt, I have a really important question. Are you able to nerf Phil Jokar's luck in game? Is it possible to nerf Phil? Can we can we nerf Phil? Can we listen, can we cap the number of W's that Phil gets to like 2 or 3? Can we just cap his W count? GM death touch him. All right, we got real power on our side now, Phil. You better watch your luck. Literally. Don't be too lucky now, Phil. Something bad might happen to you. Something bad might happen. I'm trying to set up a Nancy Kerrigan situation down here right now. I'm coming for them kneecaps, bro. I'm coming for them kneecaps. Wait, there is more burger. Run, Forrest, run! Getting some leftovers. What are your leftovers? What's up, game system? How you doing? We have one viewer on YouTube. Hey, what's up? What's up, you? Hey, guy. Hey, person. Thanks for watching. My one true fan. I'm having a great time. Game system. We've just been chilling. We did a little bit of grinding at the NH Crypt for a little while, and we might try to go hit Telekir here once the population dies down a little bit. People are taking food break right now. Without harvesting. Trying to level that. Trying to skill up that herbalism. So I can make some sweet potions. Working my way up to sow pots so that we have an option for sow in dungeons. But it ain't gonna be easy. Ain't gonna be easy getting to it. Bit of a grind. Plus, the wolf hearts drop. The wolf hearts drop rate is like almost complete. It's like non-existent. It's like impossible to get wolf hearts now. So that's gonna be the next challenge. I think I deleted a few of those. What? LOL, kidding. Bro, don't play with my emotions like that, dog. I'm trying to eat. You're giving me indigestion, just like that. Just like that. Now I have heartburn. Thanks, dude. Okay, that's enough. Oh my god, I just zoned with something on my cursor. I hope it's not lost. Oh, it's still there. Oh, amazing. That's crazy, actually. Leftover sloppy Joe meat from last night, cheesy tortellini baked from dinner. Bill, I got a question for you. Did you talk to your significant other and see if you guys are willing to adopt, would you guys be willing to adopt a son, another son? Would you guys be willing to adopt a son who's like 43 years old? Asking for a friend. Second question. If you adopted, if you adopted me, you know, just it's in theory, could I get on that home cooking? If you had a 43-year-old son, would you let him get in on the home cooking? Now, let's get out of here. Bill's gonna adopt Hobbs? Dell's 49. Justin's 43. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've all got one foot in the grave over here. No doubt about that. Look at the game we're playing. We're all basically like half dead. Do you guys get to your age? You're like 10 years. You're like 10 years younger than us. It's like a decade younger than all of us. Oh, I don't even want to look at my RAM right now. But it's not a pretty sight. Oh, that patch is going to be nice. That patch is going to be nice. Oh, I hope it works. Fingers crossed that it's a good, you know, quick, solid fix. Yeah, you're still at the same memory usage. Lucky duck. Gonna do a little bit of mercantile. Anyway, yeah, I have a special plush bunny rabbit coming tomorrow in the mail. What? And I'm really 43, lol. Yes, we're the first generation. To be honest, we're the first generation that's never gonna grow up. Good bag. Plush bunny for Easter. Nice. His name is Mr. Honey Bunny. We got Eastern coming up, don't we? Where are you, Phil? Are you at the bank, or are you at the thing station? Tavern. Icky Mojo? What? Who's that guy? Thank you. Oh man, wow, backpack. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Very much. I've sitting here, I've been like just going through this slog of trying to level leather so that I could make backpacks for everyone. Phil goes up to the fucking tailoring station for the first time ever and literally clicks backpack craft when it's full red and succeeds back to back twice in a row. What the fuck? Guy's hacking, man. Guy's hacking. Your collection of mooses and other random stuff? Oh man. What does your house look like? And when I just moved houses, right? And I had like 25 years of hobbies in just in various places, squirreled away all over the house. Oh god, that was awful. Awful. I was like, oh man. I don't actually have to move all this stuff again, do I? So this time I got a storage unit. I just put everything in storage. And I just have everything I need for my current life. Put all my hobbies away. I got all my smoking pipes. I used to restore dead guy pipes. I would buy old tobacco pipes, collectibles, from like estate sales from dead guys. And then I would refurbish them and resell them, give them new life to somebody else. I had that as a hobby for a while, so I have a pretty nice collection of smoking pipes and a very nice collection of tobacco, pipe tobacco. But I don't really smoke them anymore. I don't really smoke them anymore, so into storage they went. I put my library, my collection of all my library books, all of my collected paperback fantasy novels, and my conspiracy literature collection. Put it all in storage. I can't even read anymore anyway. I gotta get glasses. Trying to set up a an eye appointment, but the place that I'm trying to set it up with, very difficult to schedule with. I gotta get glasses because I actually cannot read anymore. That's the first thing that happened to me when I actually realized I was 40. Like I had my I had my birthday and I turned 40. And then the next day I woke up and I was blind. And I called my dad. I said, "Dad! Dad, help! I'm blind! I can't see!" And he said, "Didn't you just turn 40?" I said, "Yeah? What does that have to do with anything?" And he's like, "Well, it's all downhill from here. Enjoy." And he hung up the phone. Oh, shit! All downhill from here, kid. Justin went blind in his 20s. They fixed some of it. Vision's still real bad. Did you get LASIK? I was a miracle baby, so I get the shit end of the stick. RAM check. Okay, it's at 10. It's at 10 gigs. All right, inventory is finally cleared out. Go convert our coins. Oh, cataract surgery and retina surgery. Oh, wow. I inherited needing glasses, but have 0 allergies and straight teeth. Wow. Straight teeth that's nice genes. Sister has perfect vision, but inherited pets and seasonal allergies and had to get braces, wisdom teeth taken out. Yeah, I had to have wisdom teeth out, and I had braces, and my teeth are still crooked as fuck. I had a narrow palate, I guess. Not enough room for all the fucking teeth to come in. Make sure to convert your coins, guys. If you're new to the game, don't wander around with 1,000 pounds of copper in your pocket. Okay, let's post up and hope somebody starts casting Sow, and then go and beg at their feet. Phil says got a big old mouth and all my wisdom teeth in. Wow. Phil, you actually have Nephilim DNA. Do you realize that? You probably actually have some Nephilim DNA. You're probably like 7% Anunnaki. He actually is a living giant. He's like 6'7". He's 6'7" with all of his wisdom teeth. Carl's got all his wisdom teeth too. What the fuck? Got that Neanderthal in him. I was doing some reading. There's some speculation that Neanderthals were kind of like ancient hippies. That sapiens used deception and seduction to overtake them. I'm doing some reading about that. Sapiens was able to outcompete through its excellent application of deception. Apparently, Neanderthals did not have the same capacity. I had a link. I wish I had saved that link so I could pull that up real quick and not summarize it. Not do a trash summary like I just did. Find that interesting, though. Crazy to think that at one point there was just like multiple species of humans that were in some capacity socializing and interbreeding. Denisovans. Aren't the Denisovans supposed to have been like hobbit people? Apparently, Denisovans and Sapiens bred together. How did that work? How did that work? How the fuck did that work? Justin says, I'm 5'2". Damn, son! Yeah, I'm 5'9". I'm a shorty as well. Dell's 5'9". It's crazy to think about, like, hobbit humans and giant humans. And then, of course, if you are a conspiracy connoisseur, like I am, you will probably have at some point encountered the idea or the circumstantial evidence of giants in the archaeological record. Part of the Smithsonian conspiracy, which is also known as the Powell conspiracy, because the early head of the Smithsonian, Powell, his doctrine defined how the Smithsonian would categorize pre-historical cultures, pre-European contact cultures. And the Powell doctrine was supposed to be done in such a way as to describe the New World as being vacant and absent and ready for the taking by Europeans. So the Powell doctrine is usually cited in the Smithsonian conspiracy as the motivation behind covering up prehistoric evidence of prehistoric cultures in the Americas. Supposedly, in a lot of the Indian mound building country in the Midwest and Mississippi region, there were large bones found by farmers that were new to their land, and they were like running plows through their land and stuff to flatten it out, right? And they just, they're trying to flatten out these mounds because they didn't realize they were earthworks or whatever, right? Apparently they found very large bones and occasionally very large copper weapons and copper armor pieces. And there were local newspaper articles about farmers finding these things, and in almost every situation in the article it'll mention that the Smithsonian had been called and was due to send out experts, and then you never heard anything ever again about it. So the Smithsonian conspiracy is that in those early days of the Powell doctrine, they went around gathering everything they could of pre-European contact cultures and literally throwing it into the ocean, sinking it into the ocean, pretending it didn't exist. I always kind of enjoyed chewing on that conspiracy a little bit, but obviously there's there's no way to take it, at face value. But one of the things that they were supposed to have covered up was a cave located that had been discovered by hikers in the Grand Canyon. Apparently, some arid cave above the water level in the Grand Canyon had at one point been located, and contents of the cave were described as having Egyptian and Buddhist iconography and items and statues. So, like, of both Egyptian and Buddhist, which would make very little sense for those to both be in the same place in the Americas from a prehistorical time. I always thought that was pretty interesting. You can look that one up too. People still look for that cave. People actually still go out and look for it. Which also reminds me, Sphinx, the tunnels that lead down behind the Sphinx into whatever has recently been speculated as being a spiral staircase of some kind that goes all the way down to the water table. The tunnels behind the Sphinx were at one point accessible, but are now currently filled with debris. Concrete, construction debris, and all kinds of stuff. So the scientist who developed this technique to use scalar wave technology to, get feedback from what's subterranean shapes and voids. He's saying that the next phase of their project is to have those tunnels cleared and to get back down in there and see what's down there. But his work is the stuff out there that's currently suggesting that there may be a large 40-yard long metallic object in a large empty space subterranean below the Giza Plateau. They describe that space like an atrium. Some very large oblong, rounded edge, metallic object buried below the sands. I love that. Oh man. Conspiracy people might also recall Edward Casey, America's sleeping prophet. Back in the 1930s, once gave one of his sleeping visions, or sleeping orations, where he just starts just rambling stuff in his sleep, I guess. But he said that not just like random gibberish, but like coherent sentences, like if somebody's using his body as a vehicle while he's sleeping. You heard of Edgar Casey? It's pretty interesting. He's got a research foundation, the Edgar Casey Foundation. In fact, one of the things that he said was that there would be a chamber discovered beneath the paw of the Sphinx, held the secrets to the Emerald Tablet and the secrets to human antiquity. That it would be found below the Sphinx. And now this scientist just last year has come out with his research with all these graphics and images saying that there is, in fact, a chamber below the paws of the Sphinx. And a very large area below the Giza Plateau. They think that they may have discovered the labyrinth. The labyrinth, which is described in antiquity by people like Herodotus and others. It's not, in fact, a mythological place. It might actually have been a real place. And it would make sense that Herodotus and other Greeks would have written about it, because the Greeks idolized the Egyptians, who even in the time of the Greeks was an ancient civilization. Plato is supposed to have traveled to Egypt and spoken to the Egyptian Osirian priests, which is where he was told the story, where Solon was told the story of Atlantis. The story of Atlantis comes through Solon to Plato, but apparently Solon was taught this by Osirian priests in Egypt. Fascinating. When does Han Solo show up? Meraki says that's my gamer room. It'd work like my high school. Phil had a 4'9" girlfriend and he's 6'7". Bro, I'm calling the cops. I just saw Zucan. Man, I wish I could go. I wish I could join that research project in Egypt. Even if I was just helping clear pieces of concrete out of the tunnel. How exciting would that be? Be part of a generation which uncovered secrets which have laid under the sand since potentially the Younger Dryas event. In like 12,000 BC. Bro, what if they get down there beneath the Giza Plateau and they find a fucking metal spacecraft that's been there for thousands of years? How fucking nuts would that be? It's like we're in Alien Covenant in real life. It's like Ridley Scott is writing our story right now. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready to get this show on the road. Go do something else. Go somewhere, post up, and get a grind going. Get Zip Zap back in. Dell, are you going to join us? What's your level right now? Are you going to be our druid? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Can't invite Dumpek. They're already in a party. Are you cheating on me? You cheating on me? After everything I've done for you? I thought you said you love me. Man, I've had it with you. I'm calling your mama. What are you guys doing? What are you grinding on? You replaced me first. Zips out got a pointy hat. Oh, nice. I love the pointy hats, the spider silk hat. Very cool. It's a really nice looking model. And they have like a physics. They have a little bit of like physics in the tip of the hat, so it kind of wobbles when you walk. There. Zucan, in fact, I believe made this hat. That's the hat right there. Hey, Crips, got a roll? You'll likely stream tomorrow? We'll definitely be there. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll make sure to be there. I'll make sure to be there. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's good to see you. Have a great rest of your night. Is Dragon on yet? He is not. He is not. Well, might as well go look at my scrolls while we're sitting here. You can join in a few. Group is splitting. Okay. Yeah, we're not in any rush. I think Phil is still doing whatever he's doing. Okay, I'll leave a spot for you. Okie dokie. Somebody's got so. No! No! Come back! No! You're literally in a party with someone that sews. Yeah, 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 I know, but I was just trying to be funny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Skada Bucci probably wants back in. Oh no, what am I gonna tell Skada? I like Skada too, but we're getting Dell in. We gotta get Dell in. Wait, he is? Oh, he's our wait, oh. Wait. Oh, he was in the whole time, wasn't he? Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, I was like, I didn't send him an invite. I did not invite him again. But apparently, yeah, he didn't drop. He never dropped. He stayed in. All right, we'll have 2 druids. Fine. See if I care. Missed FaceTime audio call. No, never FaceTime me. Never, ever, ever, ever FaceTime me. Whoever you are, who the fuck just tried to FaceTime me? Illegal maneuver. Banned. I will never FaceTime with anyone. Y'all can suck it. Probably one of my new roommates, actually. That's probably... I better check. 2, 3... Oh. Oh. It was one of my roommates. It was one of my roommates. Forgot what I was doing for a second. We're checking skills. All right, yeah, jokes aside though. Jokes aside, Monkey, let me run into you real quick. I got a favor. Hey, Monkey, I got a favor to ask of you. You know that one spell? You know that one spell everybody always wants? Why is Wool so slow? The invis? Oh yeah, I got you. Yo, we got we got double barrel druids. Zipzap says, never heard of Mortal Online. No, seriously. Seriously, so please? So please? I gotta go run and check my skill scrolls. Gada's here. Maybe AFK though. Haven't you checked him like 3 times since coming to town? No. Nope. I checked it once before our last trip out. Now I have more money. So I'm gonna buy everything up to so. All right, they're AFK. I'm gonna hoof it. I'm gonna move it Grandpa Walker speed. You can buy so now when you're just sitting there. I can't cast it. I can't cast it until level 20. Probably can't even scribe it. Oh, did Zip Zap just get nuked? Oh. Zip got zapped. Two of us in one day got murdered by NPCs because of auto attack. That's right. Only top men in this group. Only top men. All bronze everything. Ooh, rusty iron long spear. Rusty iron long spear, 35 sil. Lot of silver. Oh, hey, before we go, Phil, can you up my belt? I ended up getting a bronze belt. Skip rusty tier for weapons? Really? Oh man, I picked up a rusty iron short sword. It was better than what I had. God, level 20 is such a big level for rangers. Level 20 is like when your ranger actually becomes a ranger. When you actually become self-sufficient, mostly. You get Unity, you get So. You get Stone Skin, you get Sea Invisibility, all on the same level. That is huge. Level 16 is nice for druids. Nice. Oh, you know what? I've got to buy a book. I've got to buy another book. Well, maybe I'll do that. I'll do that when I'm flush with cash. It's always good to have 2 spell books. You leave one in your bank with scrolls in it, and then you have one that you carry around. That way, if you have to do a corpse run, you can just grab your bank book and put them on your bar. I have another question. Does everyone get cantrips? Does every class get cantrips? That's a question I have. And how do you assign a skill to a cantrip? Yeah, you can you can trade for the you can trade for a cantrip at level 1. But then I think I was reading that everyone gets cantrips at level 4? Full casters get cantrips. I see. So only casters get the cantrips. Alright. Yeah, I think druid is, yeah. So you probably have 2 or 3 cantrips already. Do you get them every 4 levels? Or am I wrong? You know what? I'm just gonna stop talking. I'm just giving out misinformation. But you should have cantrips already. At least one, Del. Something about you click on your slots? You click on the slots or something? Maybe right click? Maybe left click? I don't know. I don't know how you do it. Me ask in OC chat. Monkey says if you have cantrips, you click the number of the spell bar you want to use, and it mems it a second time. Nice. Cantrips? Justin says I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Do you mean cantrips? Cantrips are spells that you remember after death. Put so on it? Yeah, smart. Anybody heal or something after death? Well, I mean, if you think about it, what class are you playing, Justin? If you have Sao, probably a good idea to put Sao on there. You die, that's the first spell you're going to want before a heal. Oh, you're a cleric? I actually don't even know what clerics get. Maybe Res might be nice. Res might be nice on as a cantrip. Because if you bind to, like, outside of a dungeon, and, like, everybody wipes, but you're bound there, then you can res everybody right away in the dungeon, so that everyone gets their XP and stuff. Get partial XP back on a res. Oh yeah, or Yizin has another great one there. If you're in Wormsbane, you can cantrip Invis versus Undead in case of corpse runs, which is an excellent choice as well. Smart. See, that's why I surround myself with smart people, because I'm not smart. I'm big dumb, so if I surround myself with big smart people, it kind of balances it out a little bit. Kind of evens things out a little. Damn! We lost one of our druids. Now we're not double-barreled druids anymore. Well, let's get another person in. What do we got? Well, as long as the XP is still good up there with the skellies, we can do that. The armor is to seal in the stink. Oh my god. Oh no.
Stop it. Get some help.
All right, well, let's get over there then. Let's get to it. Let's head over to the crypt, I guess, huh? Unless you lose your book. Dell's almost 13 though, so that's good. Oh, wait a minute. After level 15. God damn it. How does this work again? After level 15, your lowest member has to be 2/3. Yeah, so after level 15, if you're in a group, your lowest party member has to be 2/3, cannot be any lower than 2/3 of the level of the highest group member. Yeah, Phil has it succinctly here. You must be within 5 levels of the highest group member to gain experience until level 15. After that, you must be at least 2/3 of their level. Why do I have a grub in my hands? Where the fuck did that come from? Oh, I hit S1. My wrong bar on. Hey Del, can I get a can I get a so whenever you have a chance? Who's making a fire? I'll make a fire. Thank you. I got speed. Oh. Oh, who's up here now? Fighting the Bejeweled! Did he? Oh, he just gave it to us. Well, that was nice. What? What is this? Oh, you gave me silver? Oh, you don't have to give me silver. I'll keep it, though. Yeah, yeah, yeah! I'm rich! Oh, he's giving us all 5 silver? What a nice gentleman. What a gentleman gamer. That's crazy. Dude, last time we were up here, I just simply asked if those guys were going to be farming for a while. And those people were like not happy at all to have to even share words with me. And this guy's giving us silver and stuff, letting us take the mob that he was like specifically looking for shoulders from. Damn. What a gentleman gamer. We just gave him the shoulders. Happy to, happy to. think I screwed up a mez. My bad. Zip Zap may be a tiny little dude, but he packs a big punch. Somebody trying to mess this? Oh, I'm sorry. I keep screwing up. I turned down the sound effects a little bit in game because, you know, if like people are watching my stream and playing the game, it's probably a little chaotic hearing the same sounds. Oh, uh-oh. Well, it just gets a... Isn't it just gets a little... It gets a little complex sometimes with assists because Phil is making sure that he's pulling aggro from everything, so he'll switch when he needs to do that. And sometimes... And it'll throw me off sometimes, too. I gotta try to refresh my assists a lot. But it'll be fine, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I've got it fixed now. I'm just going to turn off auto attack after I pull and just bring back, and then I will assist. So that way we should probably avoid that problem in the future. I used to just keep auto attack on so I could turn around while returning to camp and fire off a few shots, but that's just causing problems. Yeah, you're really good with swaps, Phil. You swap to grab aggro and stuff like that, but you return to target. You're not doing anything wrong, not at all. It's me. It's all me, as usual. Oh fuck. Oh fuck! Don't pull 5, please. Wrap him around. Wrap him around. Wrap him around. Wrap around. Come on. This way. This way. This way, gentlemen! Walk this away! Omen says bring 5. Stop, bro! Stop, bro! What was uh-oh? I thought I was gonna wind up pulling ads. You want to kill cinder beetles with us in the quarry? Says Surtai from yesterday. All right, I'm gonna bring 3, just to keep things a little spicy. We're gonna bring 3 just to keep things a little spicy for you guys, so you guys don't get bored. Okay, we're gonna bring 4. I'm gonna bring 4 for you guys. Oh god, the view up here is just very distracting. It's so pretty, I just want to look at it instead of paying attention to my party and helping Phil. Oh shit! Oh, Dal, get him! Dal, get him! Alright, we'll take a break after this because our healer is getting low on mana. Med. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Alright, we'll just slowly crack him down here. I'm not pulling anymore! It wasn't me! I didn't do it! That guy was just in the bathroom. That skeleton was just in the bathroom. Oh my god! That skeleton was in the bathroom with the first one. I didn't have anything to do with this, I promise. It's Day of the Dead up here right now. I'm kind of busy. I'm live. Oh, yeah. Give me a sec. Just give me a second here.
Oh, hell no!
Okay, back. Okay, back. Oh. Okay. What's up, Radius? What's up? What's up, Radius? How you doing? When's the giveaway I want in, bro? They don't give me any keys to give away. But there's a reason for that. Because there are no keys to give away. They're not doing keys right now. They're doing dev stream on Fridays. They're doing lottery drawing. So you have to make an account on the Monsters and Memories website. You can make a free account, and when you're in your account page on the website, there'll be like in the top right corner of the screen, there'll be a drop-down menu, and you can opt into the beta there. So you got to do that. And once you've done that, you're entered into the lottery. And then they'll draw a whole bunch of people every Friday, and you'll get an email, either I guess Friday or Saturday, with the invitation if you've won the lottery. You only have to opt into the beta one time, and you will remain in the lottery. That's currently the only way to get in. And then that's not true, actually. That's not true, actually. There are... Shit, man. You know, I don't even know at this point. So everyone who did not play alpha, but did get into the beta, do they get a +1? Does everyone not in alpha who gets in beta get a +1 invite? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Okay, yeah, all right. So yeah, okay, right. So if you did not play the alpha test, but you did get into the beta through the lottery system, you get a +1 invite. So there are +1s out there. That's the second way to get in. 1 is through the lottery, 2 is the +1 from lottery winners. But because I was in the alpha, I technically do not get any invites. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Nick and so I think some of the other devs might just do like random giveaways as well. Are they still doing that with beta access? Oh shit! I'm sorry. Oh no, that was intentional. Cool. I mean, I meant to do that. Yeah. They're basically just trying to get everybody who wants, you know, into the beta in a controlled fashion. But do not lose hope is what I will say to everybody who's trying to get in and can't. Don't let it get to you. Don't lose hope. Just keep trying in the methods that are there. You know, you'll either get in within the 3-month period of the beta, or we'll all be in on June 1st. When EA launches. So it's just right around the corner. It's not even that long. Got a roamer. This roamer will probably add. Roamer add. Bro, is that an AoE an AoE snare? Who has got an AoE snare? That is dope as fuck. Is that Zip? Is that Zip Zap? Oh, it's an AoE root. Oh, God. It's Dell's. Dell's got an AoE root. Ooh, that is fucking tasty. One of my roommates works at Burger King, and he just brought me some. That was my roommate. I stepped away to talk to him a minute ago. Brought me some rodeo doubles. Bro, I'm about to be Homer fat. I'm about to be fat Homer emote. Fat Homer emoji. He was like, you know, he's like, if you let me know before I leave, I could probably bring those home for you every night. And I was like, please don't. Hey, fellas! Oh, shit! Wow. Dude, how much mana does that use? That is so crazy. Why does Zip say you don't want to use the root, the AoE root, unless you have to? Why? Is it because it can grab other mobs that are like nearby that you can't see or something? Is it kind of like scintillating shock was? I don't even know if scint shock has been fixed, but you used to be able to stun through walls in like Ancient Crypt or whatever. Stun through walls and then, you know, have all these mobs showing up. Like, what? Where do these guys come from? Oh, Zip says and could get you aggro. Yeah. Good thing to keep in mind, though, if you're in like interior spaces or something like that, and you can't see mobs that may be below, above, or beside you through the architecture, might be a good thing to keep in mind. Ever since I pulled mobs, I pulled a train in Ancient Crypt that way. I extremely careful when I use Instant Shock now. Oh yeah, and he's also saying Del. He's also saying that you generate threat when you do an AOE AOE route. It generates threat. So after the route ends, all those mobs will target you, and then they all have to be peeled off of you. But I don't know if it's like a guaranteed is it like a threat where they all aggro to you, or just like a couple that don't have threat generated by somebody else yet? I don't even know. I don't know how it works. Yeah. If you go over somebody else's threat, right. Yeah, I see what Zip was trying to do. He's just trying to be helpful. That's all. Yes, it happens with heals too. I learned that after Monkey showed me how when I would circle kite mobs around and like run them too close to Monkey, and Monkey was doing heals, they would sometimes peel and go to Monkey. Like, why is that happening? Well, it's because I didn't realize that heals generate threat. I had no idea. Uh-oh. Friction. There's friction in the party. Uh-oh. Keep it lean and clean, gentlemen. We got a job to do here. We got a job. Mostly responding to Woolsocks in his stream. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning. Filthy Twitch chatters! You guys are telling him too much. You're revealing too much. You're revealing too much. Just for that, I'm bringing 8 beetles. Just for that, I'm bringing 8 beetles. Didn't know we had party members not in his Twitch chat? All the time. We always have party members that are not in my chat, because I rarely ever tell people in-game that I'm streaming. I think it's cringe to do that.
Hey guys, come check me out on Twitch, man. Come check me out. You guys know I'm a streamer. Make sure to like and subscribe, man.
I'm learning Super Nintendo Chalmers? tell me to use party chat and I get in trouble for it. You just can't win, Del. You just can't win. It's rough out here, man. It's rough out here. Just for that, I'm bringing 3 beetles straight to Del. Enter OP, re and such things. Yes, 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 yes. True, big true. Okay, let's back off of the beetles for a minute and try to get some of these diseased. We gotta get some of these diseased animals here. Gotta try to get this meat in the daytime, even though the beetles probably have better XP. Gotta get this meat quest done, or it'll never get done. Fuck, I need to view weapons. Only 15 minutes on that. I gotta remember that. It's not very long. Meat on the ground. I'll grab it. It's a nice track. This is Ornator Pet. Unter wird Himmel. What about horns? What is this? Cinder beetle horns? What is that? What is that? What does that do? I know that the cinder beetle mandible is important for like a weapon or something. Yeah, the mandible weapon, horn helmet. Oh. Okay, this is going to be a big pull. I'm gonna get. Oh yeah! Whoa! 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 Hey guys, I'm bringing some friends back. Hey guys, I'm bringing some friends back. Oh my god! Oh my god! That one's distracted. We're good. Good. I got a train. I got a train coming. I got a train coming, guys. There's a train coming. There's a train! There's a train coming! Oh, the train coming! Look at that look at that AoE mez! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hang in there, monkey. I'm just doing assists on Phil. Won't break any mezzes. That was a pretty meaty bite, I must admit. Easy clap though. Easy clap though. Let's med a little bit. Maybe med a little bit. Monkey's a little low. You got a pet? Oh. You got a little pet? You got a little rat? Little rat bro? I saw a meme on Hobbs's Discord channel of rats being trained to drive little cars. Little like taxi cars. Rat taxis. I was like, man, the future is bleak, bro. First AI, now all taxis are going to be replaced with rat taxis. I don't know if I can hang in this world anymore. It's just getting too strange. I feel like I need to smoke bong hits all the time just to make sense of things. You want to call an Uber? Nope. Next year, you're calling a rat taxi. Talk about industry disruption. Okay, I gotta focus on keeping that placeholder. Oh my god. I'm just gonna kite him in a big circle, just mez him as you please. I don't know why I kicked that beetle. It just seemed like a fun thing to do. I don't know what's going on. Do you think it's better, not circle kiting, just, you know, just having them in a group like that? So you can, AoE mez? Okay. Got it. Got it. A Brataxi, if you will. The scholarly term is Brataxi. Y'all good? Everybody good? Okay. Let's go get some more. You know, I have not noticed my fire, my imbue weapons fire. I haven't noticed any fire attacks for a little while. Gotta make sure my filters are set up properly. But I was seeing... successful procs of the imbue weapons fire yesterday. But I'm not seeing any today. Like it should still it should still be working. It's yeah, I'm not getting any procs at all. We're gonna have to take a look at that. I have it on imbue weapons fire. Oh my god! Sorry, I screwed that mez up. Bro, it's a struggle out here. I'm not gonna lie. So it's an ability, and try that. I'll forgive you if you have your roommate bring me a burger. There we go. Now I'm getting fire attack damage over there. What the fuck? Oh, that's your little pet. You gonna pet him again? Are you re-petting him? Just wanted to grab aggro. There you go. There you go. Go down here and pull that placeholder. Oh, he's up! He's up! The named is up! He's up! He's up! He's up! Alright, everybody. Del, Mez the other ads. Mez the ads, and we'll focus the boss. We'll focus the Sanguine Bat. Or, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Monkey, please. You heard what I wanted to do. You know. Focus the Sanguine Bat. Bring him down. Make sure not to pick up the no drop if you don't have the quest. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. You could just hang on to it, I guess. Let's take a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, we didn't get the drop, but I did get a chunk of diseased meat. I will take that. There's still some stuff in there. Oh, what the hell? Ooh, Kamoka put a smart fire down. Can sit next to the wall and potentially get sheltered. Yep, sit right under the overcrop. The overcrop. That's smart. But it's also kind of like right where the roamer's path. But I guess so is over here. I was over here at night, and I was AFK, I got roamed by a skeleton or something. No, it's for the key. It's a bat for it's for the key. My roommate is yelling. He plays he plays a lot of Call of Duty with his boys. These guys are like straight up like scream gamers. It is very funny sometimes. Oh, that fucker interrupted me. God damn it. What's this? What's going on here? Oh, all right. Yeah, yep. Ooh, strength. Thank you. Oh my god, I just did 37 damage between fire attack and strike. That was very nice. Yeah, I'm glad that they gave us imbue weapons on a ranger. I'm really glad. It definitely makes the DPS feel a lot better. It was a little bit lacking before that. I don't know if Spellblades are particularly happy. I don't know if Spellblades are particularly happy that Ranger gets imbue weapons, but I'm having a good time with it. Sanguine Bat is up again, I think. I didn't get a good look at him, but I think I saw the Sanguine Bat. I don't think you can. I don't think catacombs. Do the catacomb rats drop the meat? I think they don't. They have to be diseased. The named bat drops a an occult rune. It's like an evil rune, and you take it back to the gatekeeper, and he says, "Oh shit! It's like this, is it?" And he sends you to give it to somebody else who can interpret it. And then she tells you it's the sign of the operations of some dark cult, and they're going to look into it, and then they're going to reach out to you later for more quests. So this what seems like a pretty innocuous quest to get a gate key seems to be the beginning of an occult mystery. So definitely a cool quest to get done right here in Night Harbor. Oh, they all have a chance at dropping the meat? Okay, that's cool. Sounds like something someone who worships a cube might say. What's up, RZ? How you doing? Cube enjoyers only. This chat is cube enjoyers only right now. Don't touch that sanguine bat, Kamoka. I'm gonna Kamoka all over that ass if you touch that sanguine bat. Bwah! Uh-oh. Need so. Del, could you look over the edge of the cliff up there and give me a so I don't get murdered by these sanguine bat? Would you mind? Look, do a little peek down the edge there. Ew. Very close to you. Just go, you know, that little ramp that goes down into the area that, you know, where I just went down, where the mobs are, where I've been pulling the mobs from. Ah, fuck. All right, it's fine. I'll show you when I get to the top. You can overlook that whole like little pit there to see if that boss is up, so you don't have to run down there physically. I don't see you. I gave up. We're gonna pull that scarab. Thank you. Music is strangely, like, perfectly appropriate for here. By the way, even though we don't listen to much of the in-game music on the stream, the game's music is really amazing, and it's all custom-made, unique by a composer named Robert. He has a YouTube. I don't have a link for it, but you can find all of his compositions for Monsters and Memories on YouTube, and his work is amazing. It's fantastic stuff. Oh my God, what are those? I've never seen those before. Oh my God! Phil, I've never seen those before. That is a new drop. Let's roll. Roll on it. I want them boots, baby. I'm getting them boots, baby. Let me get them. Let me get them. Here. Do, random. Everybody's passing. Oh. Alright. Alright. Everybody's boots are better than that? I'll take them. Seems uncontested. Can I even wear them? Can I even wear them? Yes, I can. Where did you get these halfling made boots? Oh, those are cool. That's a great caster boots. AC 6, Wisdom 3, Mana 5. Boots. I got new boots. I got new boots on my feet. Thanks, guys. They'll give me a little bonus to my melee damage with that +1 strength. Let's try to get these rats done if they all have a chance at dropping meat before the sun sets here. Try to grind out those meats a little bit more. Oh, Phil's wearing those copper plate at AC 10. Damn, dude, crafted copper stuff is cracked. Yeah, that whiz bonus is pretty huge. Yeah. Where did you get those anyway? I'm sorry, did you actually answer that? Oh, class quest. Gotcha. $34 wisdom. That's pretty great. Still got 10 meat. Nice. Oh, we got Skellies up. Skellies are up now. I think that one... I thought he had a cracked staff for a second. Alright, well, we better grab these guys and get back over there before they all spawn in and I wind up pulling a train. Seems like the nighttime spawns are on a faster clock. The respawn is faster. Is that a pet? Are we making... Okay. I couldn't tell. It got spit roasted crows. I think I need 4 meat and I'll be done. I think I need 4 more. I left the bag and the other meat in my bank though, so I have to go get it. Ooh, who's hipped Fire Emerald? Everyone's still good on mana. $5 silver each for the Fire Emeralds? I could do that. I'm so happy to have those new boots. That's exciting. It doesn't take much. It doesn't take much for me. Get easily excited. You know what? Let's just bring them both. I don't want him waiting there for 30 seconds and then running towards us and pulling whoever else spawns in the meantime. does that battle cry do? Strength is increased by 1 to 15 for 2 minutes. Oh, that's nice. Is that yours, Phil? Deep dwarf, full racism. Rockmen? What the fuck? What the hell are rockmen? Dude, I'm really at a, I'm really a bit bankrupt with the fact that I have not played EQ. Like, what do you mean there's rockmen? Fucking shit! Oh! Oh! Okay, this is hilarious. So I was trying to type in party chat that we had 4 coming, but I had to I had just sent a tell to somebody privately, and I was asking about a price on fire emeralds, and they said they have 2 that they would let go for 5 silver each, right? And then so when I tried to type it 4 in party chat, it was set up for his tell as a reply, so it went straight to him saying 4, and he replies deal. God damn it. I wasn't even gonna buy him. Well, now I'm gonna have to. Bro, I should just hang up this keyboard, man. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this thing, to be honest. No, it's okay. I could use fire emeralds anyway. We'll see if Dragon can make a couple more copper pieces of jewelry. The nice thing about the Fire Emerald jewelry is its strength and dex, which a lot of different classes can benefit from. So that's like heirloom jewelry that you can pass down to twink characters or something. Even though it's only copper tier, it's not really all that great. The reality with jewelry at the moment is that it's very difficult to make higher tier jewelry. You have to have magic items first and disenchant them to get magic powders of the tier of the jewelry you're trying to make. So if you're trying to make something that's like ill tier, you need to have a decent magical artifact, right? And break that down. Like it's really slowed down the jewelry production because it was out of control for a while. For the play tests, it was completely out of control. Like people were just running around with fucking platinum jewelry like right away. So now it's made jewelry extremely valuable because it's so hard to make. Keep that in mind if you're going to go into jewelry making as a craft. If you're planning your character out while you're trying to get into the beta, if you're going to go into jewelry making, keep in mind that you're going to want to either be a disenchanter as well, or have one in your party, and it would be good. I mean, in your guild or something, right? It would be good to take disenchanting as a profession, for the simple fact that it starts you at level 25 disenchanting, right? Which means you skip 25 levels of having to break down magical items to get to 25. So it saves a good deal of time for the low end stuff. Otherwise, you have to start at disenchanting 0. And that's a bit rough, isn't it? Obelisk. Can I pull? Is it okay? Can we do 3? Can I do 3? I'm gonna try to do 3. Alright, we'll just do 2. We'll just do 2. We might pick one up on the way there. bit of a jog I'm doing over here. A lot of blind spot. We could catch respawn pretty easily. See, there's like 2 right there. Oh my god, there's 3 right. See, that's what I'm talking about, bro. We got to try to fucking get these guys to be real close to me. Real close to me over here. Right this way, gentlemen. Right this way. And we nailed it. Perfect. Perfect pathing. I thought for goblins that was jewelry stealing, not making. So, I heard that the goblin city in the sewers has been fleshed out a little bit. Elle, you remember going down there and me getting like super bug-eyed because I thought I was going to be lost forever? Elle was like, "Oh, let's just keep going. Let's just keep going." I was like, "You have half of a light crystal left. You have 1/2 of a light crystal left. It's like 7 minutes of light." Like, "Oh, let's keep doing it. Let's keep going, man." Well, turns out there's a lot more to see down there. What's a light crystal? Was that not you? A low weight crystal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh fuck, man. Who the fuck did I go down there with? That was a long time ago. I'm sorry. I apologize. I can't remember. Who did I go down there with? I thought that was you, Del. Dude, it was not you? Who was it? Well, anyway, we were down there, and there wasn't a whole lot to see except for a couple barrels filled with beans. Found the beans barrels, and those were cool. But now there's like stuff to see down there. Probably take a trip down sometime. Oh boy, level 15. Maybe it was Snooty Loots. What is that name? Or whoever your replacement druid was earlier. Oh shit, sorry. God damn. Okay. What's going on? Okay, I've got... Okay. Trying to assist. I wasn't sure who we were targeting. What? Well, I don't know. That trade failed. Whatever that was. Must have been, yeah, it must have been a mistake trade. Feign Death felt good at 5. Yeah, Quatos does seem to be enjoying the monk a lot. I'm hanging out in his stream. Yeah, monk gameplay definitely seems fun. Zip says so far he thinks the bard felt the best to play. I still haven't played a bard. I'm gonna pull this guy into you guys and then check around the corner here. I'm gonna grab these guys too, so we have 3. Dell says, I think SK is getting slept on in M&M. What do you mean? Aren't there a lot of SKs? I thought that was a pretty popular choice. No, it's not? SK is one of the least played? Oh my god. That's surprising. It's the tank, except for fighter, it's the tank that has probably the best survivability with its dots and its life drain. Level 15. Yeah, people love to overreact and have an excuse. Try different classes now anyway. Alright, this is a 4. Got 4. Do we have haste? Do we have any, like, haste or adrenaline or anything? Did you already produce adrenaline? I don't know. I don't know. Ask the Clintons. Does that even make any sense? Bejeweled is up. Jeweled is up. I didn't get it. It's an adrenochrome joke. You know, because everybody said that they were doing... Never mind. I'm about to get banned, bro. Gotta watch it. I almost said the F word. That is not the F word that you think. Or the other F word that you might think. Hey, it's Simple. How you doing? Welcome back, sir. My morning routine involves jamming Narcan directly into my adrenal gland personally. Delirium has obviously never been invited to a pizza party. Oh my god. What even is this fucking stream? Just had pizza? What kind of pizza? I had a pretty nice pizza this week. I had a cowboy pizza from Papa Murphy's. With that barbecue sauce on it. Mmm. Yes, Domino's, man. I haven't had a Domino's pizza in a long time. I don't even know where there is one around here. Did you get more shoulders? Oh. RAM check. 13 gigs. God. Oh my God, you fucking guys. God damn it. It's because your guys' memory leaks are all being funneled into mine. Your guys' memory leaks are all going down because it's being absorbed into mine. You need to knock that shit off, man. I got everybody's gigs. I'm excited for Encrypt's stream tomorrow, you guys. Before I log off tonight, I want to make sure that that I give him another shout out. You guys, if you're interested in this game, should all go over. Make sure to follow Encrypt 128-bit because they are a dev. They're the UI, in charge of the UI, and they're going to be streaming tomorrow and dropping some UI tips and tricks and other things. So I'll definitely be there for that. What? Y'all sleeping up here? What, I got a tap dance? I got a tap dance here to get your guys' attention? Uh-oh. This could wind up being bad. Alright. That's 4. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's 5. Let's not pull 5 if we can avoid it. Like a boss. Raidus keeps asking for the giveaway. The giveaway that will never occur here because I ain't got no keys. But tomorrow's Friday, Raidus. Raidus, you better be in Nick's stream tomorrow. If I'm in Nick's stream tomorrow and I don't see your name in chat, we're gonna have problems. I better see your freaking name in chat. You'll be there? Good, good, good. I hope you get in. I hope you get in. What time is stream? No idea. No idea. Make sure to follow Nick Hots.
To PvP and kind of the enthusiasm of the PvP community makes it a little bit more populated this go around. Of course, this is closed testing still, and this is still like 3 months out from launch, so not everyone's going to be going super hard. But I think PvP server on launch of early access will do pretty decent. Like I don't think it's going to be a ghost town by any means. especially with the recent PvP changes and kind of just getting the PvP community excited and whatnot, getting some of them involved in testing. So, could we enter now? What do you think? Well, I'll tell you right now, you cannot. You cannot do that.
Oh. Yeah. Let's med.
Yeah. I can't even get in, as you can see. You know?
That's a long ass clip, bro. Yeah, go follow Nick. And I'll set up a command that has all of the M streamers, like Quados does. I just don't have that set up at the moment, but yeah, make sure to follow all of the M devs and check out their streams when they're live. Grick knows the goblin tried to gobble up those shoulders. True to form. That's hilarious. He's like an actual goblin. And now Dell has him? How is this happening? We okay on mana? Yeah, we're okay. I like this Gricknose guy. He's like RP chatting. I can just hear it in like a goblin voice.
Gricknose needs stabby pointy things.
Right. I think he only wants daggers. Who's the group leader of your group last night? Yeah? Bull has a Teflon tattoo on his right hand? That's crazy. It's actually a rose, but okay. Can't even see it. This is actually my first tattoo. It starts here and wraps around the arm, and it goes up, and I got some words here. Some words in French. I got some French words tattooed on my arm when I back when I was a gay retard. I'm just kidding. It's actually from The Little Prince. Actually from The Little Prince. A great book. Isn't the little prince a gay retard? I think actually kinda, yeah. I think actually he kind of is. Yeah, that's a great book though. It's actually, like joking aside, it actually is a good book. It's a good book for your kids. Good stuff in that book. And it's like written in such a way where like the pieces of wisdom in the book are applicable to young readers as well as adults. It's written very cleverly. Last time I read it was in the 4th grade. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, this dude's RP chatting is killing me. He's too good. He says, I take point stabby thing for 6 silver. Gricknose will not depart from too many shinies. Means he doesn't want to spend too much on a fucking, on a dagger. Oh, this guy's killing me. He's hard trolling Zip. I know. I'm just watching their dialogue. I'm just enjoying it. I'm cracking up. Who's this little dude? Every time I pop around a corner, there's another fucking little goblin. Goblining. He says, "You sell me stabby thing right now, or when you turn away, Gricknose may find dead body on ground, and I take then." This guy's good. He's good. Has not broken character once. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can actually talk in different languages. I totally forgot about that. Well, that's the end of the skellies. Ooh! The sanguine bat's up, though. Sanguine bat's up again. Let's try to get him. We need to get... He drops a life drain wand and an evil rune for the quest. Also, apparently those nice boots. Had no idea that the Sanguine Bat dropped boots. That's pretty cool. Gotta work on, work my way down to him. Probably gonna do a couple big pulls here. Try to get all this side here. Get these guys. Yeah, the RP servers are going to be a lot of fun in this game. I agree, Del. Anybody know what zone he's camping right now? I'm in Night Harbor, at the crypt. We're in Night Harbor at the crypt, overlooking a city, right there. I'll show you how to get in here too in a second. All right, I'll show you. So, when you're in the north gate, in the north plaza area of town, there is the Red Mantles Fortress. And during the day, that gate that I just ran through is open. You see, this is just the North Plaza of Night Harbor right here. So you run into the Red Mantles Fort, and during the daytime, this gate is open. During the nighttime, it closes. It closes in the evening, though, so don't get fucking trapped in there if you're not ready for it. But if you do, there's a way down, too. I'll show you that, too. You talk to this guy and ask him for a gate key. Ask him for a key to start the quest. If you do get stuck in here at night, there's a cliff down the backside that you can make egress with. Oh my god, excuse me. Meat. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Bro, fuck off, Bug. I'm trying to get that sanguine bat, bro. Zipped quadding beetles? Oh my god. Alright. 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 He's doing it. He got him nicely grouped up. He's nuking. He's doing it. This is peak solo wizard gameplay here, by the way, what you're watching. If you're a solo wizard, you'll be doing a lot of this. You circle kite to get them into a tight group, and then you nuke them. You jump, nuke, jump, cast, and then keep running. He's got it all down. Yep. And he's doing it. Look at that. He fucking did it. Nice. Nice work. Work, young man. Ooh, more boots. More boots. Somebody get those boots. Even if you don't want them on your current character, you might want them on another character that you make later. They have the equivalent AC as tarnished bronze boots, so they're not bad. Not bad. Tarnished bronze chain boots, I should say. AC 6, Strength 1, Stamina 1. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Good for melee character, right? Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome, welcome. You been thinking about rolling Ranger for your main? Ice? What was your reasoning for picking a Halfling as your race? Believe it or not, just literally the animations of him jumping. Literally, the only reason the main reason I chose Halfling, just because I could be a tiny little guy, and just jump around, and I like his sitting animation, his little feet sticking out, and I don't know. I just wanted to play a small class. I don't think gnomes can be rangers. I'm not 100 on that. Can gnomes take that class? I don't think they can. Maybe they can. But they're even smaller. You know, believe it or not, I'm actually not sure what the class trait is for halflings. Dell, what is the class trait for halflings? Chat, hang on, let me find out. Hey Dell, what's the class trait for halflings? Some people use AI. I just ask Dell. He says being cute. That sounds about right. Human male knight. Great way to start the day. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I feel like I don't think we even got anything specific as a class trait. You know what would be good? Is if you could get, Slippery is gnomish, right? That's a gnomish trait. If you can be a ranger as a gnome, Slippery would probably be a pretty good, race trait to take, because then you could not get rooted. I ended up taking Dexterous so that I could get a bonus on my range damage from time to time, but honestly, I regret not taking Magic Resistant again. I've done that a couple times now on the playtests. My Inquisitor, I didn't originally take Magic Resistant on my Inquisitor either. And then as a tank, you're pretty much going to want to be able to slip any roots or stuns or mezzes, you know? Like, important. My frames are dipping again. That probably means that my memory leak is getting pretty big again. Yeah, maybe it's just shadows. It might just be like render budget, render cost. A lot of shadows, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna make a hot chocolate here in a minute. It's almost hot chocolate o'clock. Ooh, I like this song. This is a nice one. This is the opening track from Tales Under the Oak. Entering the Crooked Forest. Croaked like a frog's croak. Free drugs under a tree. Link. Spotify link. If you guys want a link to the full Spotify playlists, it's hours and hours and hours. Hours, days even, of instrumental dungeon synth. And you can just type !music into the chat. You'll get a link to it. Let's get this placeholder out of the way here. Do I have 4 or 5? I can't tell. By the way, some incoming fun. I got 6, 7. Oh shit! Dib says I heard they hired some new animators, so we should get some emotes soon. Oh, nice. Phil, do you need to depot anytime soon? How you doing? How you doing on space? Oh, you're diseased. Ew, he's got a disease. Honestly, what I feel is the worst part of Ranger is that it just doesn't get so until 20. That's the hardest part of Ranger. Honestly, I wish we got it at 15, but that might be because it might be because I'm 15 right now. Meat. Okay, I think that's all the meat I need. I think that might be all the meat I need. I gotta go grab the rest of it and the bag. I will be right back. Oh, let me heal Phil, and then be right back. I want to turn that quest in. I don't even know if the items spawn on that boss mob if you don't have the quest active. It's possible, like, if we're not at that stage of the quest, that rune will never spawn. Make sure that the placeholder stays down, by the way. Go check that pit while I'm away here, and if there's something down in there in a couple minutes or whatever, knock it down so that we have a chance at the boss spawning. You know what? We don't even have to do all this parkouring. Oh shit, I need one more meat. I knew it. I knew it. Need one more. What about finding clues about necromancy? There's no mud action necessary. No. If you guys are talking about the sanguine bat, he drops a rune, and you take the rune, the gatekeeper. Maybe you guys are talking about something else, though. Oh, he might actually be on the third stage of the quest. No. Yeah, I can't remember if the quest has 3 complete stages or just 2 and then 1 that is like a come back later type of thing. Come back later and there will be more quests for you. I.e., let some time pass type of thing. I don't know. We'll find out here in a sec. It's been a while since I did the quest. Ricknez needs meat. Trying to just pull them and not the scarabs, but only so much wiggle room we have there. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. So we only need 3 pieces left. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. We're actually, are we rolling in the XP now that Zip Zap is doing, like, you know, pools of 10 mobs? Are we getting, like, disgusting party XP? You do need to tighten up the attack range a little bit on mobs. I've had some crazy teleported attacks. Oh, it's Beardman from yesterday. Sanguine Bat is back up. Too chunky of a pool, so let's get those 3 out of the way first. Well, let's go get Sanguine before somebody pulls that. Now that it's fucking, I'll come give you. I'll cure you guys' disease in a second. You just try to pull this before he ends up making somebody else's day. We. What has he got, Phil? What has he got? What has he got? Boots and a meat. Ooh, give me the meat. Give me the meat. Oh, nice. All right. Quest time. Put your 10 in there, combine. Take the combined fetid satchel and give it to the gatekeeper. Hand it in. Gatekeeper looks visibly relieved. You had me worried. I'm glad you're still breathing. Now, bring this satchel to my friend Liana in Sageside. You'll find her in the Grand Library. I'll do that whenever we take a break here in a little bit. Phil said he wants to take a break in a minute. Ask her to take a closer look at the flesh and see if she can find anything. So she tells us, she looks at the bag. Looks at the bag. Oh my god! Shit! Beardman just got murdered, and I if I had reacted like half a second faster, I would have been able to save him. I hate when that happens, man. The halfling murdered the dwarf! I saw it! Hey, Grumpy. How you doing, buddy? Good morning to you, sir. How are you, Grumpy? Sehr gut. Apple cat run, apple cat run, apple cat. Woke up, have coffee, no chores, gaming time. Nice. What are you playing? What are you gonna play? What? What? I like all the new shields. Ooh, a noble. I don't think I've ever seen a noble skeleton mob yet. Here we go. What's this guy about? He's a big fucking skeleton, bro. I wonder what he drops. He's got a cool sword. Dibs on that cool sword. Let's see what that sword is. I bet that's a unique sword. Get him! Nope, it's just a corroded bronze sword, but he's got an earring. Got an earring in there, a noble earring. Good for casters. Definitely a nice caster earring. That's a nice piece of jewelry for casters. It does. AC 1 into mana +5. A bone earring with noble markings. All class, all race. Bad. Not a bad little magic item. And the other thing is that if you go into jewelry crafting or disenchanting, you know, to level, to skill up, and to make jewelry, you need magical powders of the correct jewelry tier. So it's good to learn, start to, you know, take notes as to where you can get easily farmable magical items to break down for magic powders. And this would be a good place for that. Bro, let's get this guy down. Yeah, if it's a unique, I think you can only have one. I think that's correct. Thank you for the heal. Appreciate it. Need to start collecting some of these bone chips. I'm gonna try to grind flux out so that it will get me to producing alchemy potions faster. If you have excuse me, if you have an extra stack of bone chips, Phil, I could use those with some limestone. Try to smash some levels on flux, which is still red to me, but if I can land a couple of those reds, they'll give me some good XP. A lot of leather, that's very nice. We just chilling? Or pulling again? I kind of keep hoping we'll get, oh, the Bejeweled, but we got to get that placeholder out of the way. that just a rusty two-handed greatsword? The dark color of it looks awesome. I like the big, bold hilt on it, too. Yeah, just a rusty. Excuse me. Zip Zap says I want more coffee, but it's 2 a.m. Yeah, maybe, chill on the coffee for a minute. Gonna screw up your adrenaline system. And the Clintons will have no interest in you. Oh, then maybe let's pour a cup, man. Let's go. That's right. On this channel, even bad jokes are not forgotten. Even bad jokes get callbacks on this channel. I am a professional after all. Professional at what though? We're not sure. Well, it's a collaborative effort. When we figure it out, let me know. Dell's up late. Up late with wool socks. Late night bone zone with wool socks. Dell says, I'm just staring at red bars, and if they go down, I press buttons. Nice one, Dell. And in honor of your victory, I will bring you 3 extremely angry skeletons straight to your doorstep. Here you are, Dell, on your special day. Give you DoorDash, Bone Zone DoorDash. Just kidding. Don't fall off the cliff, by the way. think it even hit myself. That'll teach you. It actually is a pretty great camp. It's got a nice loop in it. Where'd that gobbo run off to? I don't know. It's probably invisible somewhere. Ready to poke you. The sharp object. Did he run off to turn into the quest? Maybe he ran to the library. Placeholder? Oh. Oh, that might be a 4. Oh, we actually got him without pulling that other one. Cool. Two yellow bricks to 16. Got some levels up here. They're conning blue, which is still pretty good because if we kill them fast enough, that XP still rolls in pretty well. Delia oomed. So, we're gonna get through this little batch here and then whatever needs to be done. Med, break, whatever you guys want to do. We got a roamer. I see a lot of backpacks on the auction day. I think a lot of people have finally hit backpack tier. I did rawhide backpacks yesterday too, but I see a lot more of them today. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Phil. Level 19 cleric LFG. It's our buddy Anroskler. Buddy Anro from the other day. Looks like our rogue friend might be on his way back. He's doing a lot of stamina jumping, it looks like. I don't know if he's trying to jump up here or what. Want to depot and chill for a bit? That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Dell, I guess you're gonna go to bed? Okay, I'll try to invite that cleric. Thanks for the rebuff, Stell. I appreciate it. We're gonna kill the pet? Alright. Alright. Dell, I'm just gonna boot ya. Ooh, big storm rolling in, huh? Chance of you losing power. Little night thunder for you, huh? Nice. Where did those... Oh, there they are. Do you still need satchels, Dell, or are you getting your bank taken care of? Let's go to the library, guys. Monkey's gonna dip too? Cool, cool. No prob, no prob. Maybe we just call it. It's fucking after midnight anyway. It's getting late for my whole gang. Maybe we just call it tonight and then come back tomorrow. Have a nice weekend stream. Probably a good idea. We've been live for 8 hours today anyway. We might as well call it. No need to burn the midnight oil. It's not like this playtest is going to end anytime soon. Or I mean the beta is going to end anytime soon. 90 days. Then we get to do it all over again. Then we get to do it, but in caves. Oh, should we all start deep races? Are we all gonna start deep races? I kind of maybe want to do that actually. It'll be all like super fresh and new. Okay, the person we need to talk to is over here. Hand it in. Liana drops the satchel out of shock, looks at you stunned, then picks the satchel back up with the tip of her fingers, handing it back to you. The smell! And the cursed energy emanating from this! What is Newstar getting himself into? This can't be good. Are you certain this is something you want to be involved in? The answer? Yes. She looks you in the eyes, finally giving you a nod. He must have seen something in you if he sent you to me. She concentrates and casts a spell. There. Hand me the bag once more. I should be able to handle it without risk now. Okay. She looks at the contents with extreme focus and attention. An odd scent. No, sorry, an old scent. Cursed magic from another generation. I'm surprised it's not I'm not surprised it's coming from the graveyard. She murmurs something unintelligible. Then she says, the result of an ancient form of necromancy, I'm sure of it. We need to dig deeper. She points in the direction of the cemetery. Diseased beasts are just a byproduct of what's really happening there. We need to find the source. Take this note to Newstar right away. That's where we get our lightly scented piece of parchment. Oh, I can climb this ladder? Oh my god. Phil has just broken the seal on iron armor. He's got his first iron armor pieces. Very nice, very nice. You can summon food and water. That's excellent as well. That really comes in clutch sometimes. Then we grab the note, we hand it in to Newstar. Note! Be a second to read through Liana's words. I feared she would say that. Newstar sighs deeply before handing you back the note. Are you sure you want to keep going? Yes. If you ever have trouble talking to NPCs, like you're inputting text and it's not working, make sure that their name, the person you're talking to, is yellow, meaning that you have them targeted. If it's blue, you don't have them targeted, so the inputs won't work. We say yes to him. It's been a while since I've seen someone so eager to throw themselves into the maw of death. You haven't met Phil Jokar, have you? Nuster sighs with a slight grin on his face. You remind me of my younger self. I'd be remiss not to give you a chance. When you feel ready, head back into the cemetery during the day with a valiant group of adventurers and look for any signs of necromancy. It won't be easy to find, but if you do, come back to me immediately with the note and proof of it. So we keep the note, and we wait and defeat the sanguine bat. Then we turn it into him. He gives you a key. Does he give you a title too? I don't think so. I don't think he gives you a title. I don't know why I think that. But you get the cemetery key so you can go in and out day or night. And I think you do get rep. I think you do get rep. Positive rep here in Night Harbor. Do you get XP for completing quests? Yes. When they're actually complete, you do get XP. But if it's just a quest stage, you don't. Only on completion. The title of Mark Master. That's true. Yes, Phil's correct. There's quests that are like turn-in quests that you can repeat pretty much endlessly, and you can get XP and faction rep by doing that. Most drops. I don't want to say most, but there's a great deal of drops, monster drops that can turn in various NPCs. So it's good to keep like a note. You can keep a notebook, or you can just use the in-game notebook, and you can just write whatever your notes are. Sort of keep a running log of what the different NPCs want. That way, it's easy to look up at a glance. Okay, I think I'll probably call it here for tonight. We'll be back on tomorrow. I probably got some work tomorrow. It's either tomorrow or Saturday. I'm not sure. But either way, once I get that done, we'll be back on. We'll stream all weekend. It'll be fun. Let's find somebody to raid on the way out, though. Let's raid Angry. Let's raid Angry. It looks like maybe he might be setting up for Bone Construct, which is something I kind of want to do with this character as well. It's a big, that's a heads up, Phil. If we want to do Bone Construct, we can be level 20, but no higher. So if we're going to consider doing that, we should probably plan for it. That once we hit 20, we do Bone Construct. Because if you're higher than 20, I think you get instantly death touched when combat begins with that boss. That's gonna be fun. I really want to do that. I look forward to that for sure. Let's thank some people on the way out. Guys, make sure to give this channel a follow if you want to get a heads up when I go live with this game or other games that we play, including ESO and eventually a return to some single-player games too. I still have a giant Fallout New Vegas mod list that custom mod list that I made, and I'd like to return to that and play through that at some point as well. Roll those credits, though. I was going to play Fallout for the show, but then I just decided I didn't care. Because I didn't even watch the show. I'm not really a huge fan of it. It's so bad, yeah. I haven't even seen any of season 2. I'll probably try to sit down and watch it all through at some point, but I'm not really in a rush. Enclave are the bad guys again? Well, what, did you expect them to be good guys? That ain't gonna happen. Not with these writers. Aren't they always? Yeah, exactly. They've been the bad guys since the beginning. They were always the good guys. They nuked Tel Aviv in 2053. Don't say that, bro. You're on a list. You're on a list now. You just earned yourself a ticket to a black van with no windows. Okay, we get this raid going. Here we go. Alright, guys, we've got the raid. We're going to go over raid Angriest Autist and see what he's up to. Like I said, I'll be back again tomorrow. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, rest of your night, wherever you may be in this world. Take care of yourselves out there. Take care of each other. And, we will definitely see you next time. A peace.